Yo, 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 what's up, everybody? What's happening? Um, Setting some shit up right now. Just need a moment. It looks like we're live. Yo, 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 what's up, everybody? Awesome. How about chat? Awesome sauce. Just getting chat set up and everything. What's going on, dudes? What is going on? Currently, we are using Axiom Pro. Actually, let me put my referral code in the. Where's that even at? Huh. Yeah, Axiom's cool, man. You can claim free points, and they have an airdrop cooking. They have a lot of cool shit. But yeah, man, I haven't streamed in a little bit, man. So I wanted to get back into the groove. Let me copy this for the stream. Yeah, man, I just wanted to hop on here and trench with all my viewers, and I mean, I'm here most days anyway, right? So just wanted to, you know, provide some sort of entertainment. I see a lot of people streaming recently. I see a lot of dudes streaming on, YouTube, whatever it is. Some people stream on Kick, but I've been doing this shit, bro. You check my videos 8 months ago. I was here. I was here, and I was locked in. Okay, we're gonna get our Nova up and running. If you don't use Nova already, go ahead and get yourself set up with Nova. Link in the description. They're great. I'm partnered with them, of course, but you know, they allow me to get the fastest TXs, known to man, and you can actually connect it to a platform such as Axiom, and I'm using the Nova panel, so essentially it's just an extension for your browser, and you can kind of pop it up here, and these are the buy amounts that you can put. It might actually not be sunk. Let me check real quick. Oh yeah, no, we're good. Just bought a random coin, but uh, anyways, just checking to see if it worked. Good, good. So we're all sunk up and everything. But yeah, this is gonna allow me to get the fastest TXs, over anybody in a game of speed. It'll really assist you. But yeah, man, we're here. The goal is that I've been kind of working towards is just building up my portfolio, kind of waiting till things start popping off. I mean, if we look right now, the market's a little weird. So if we look at Bitcoin, we are currently we're currently going down, right? And we haven't broken out of our downtrend yet. So who knows how long that's going to last. But I've taken a couple trades here playing these ups and downs and whatnot. But my main focus has just been the trenches. Basically, just anything happening on, kind of on chain. So Solana is like the main chain that I trade. I mean, I've done base and like these other ones. Oh, let me sip some water. But base was, I mean, they all like most other chains are just trends. Like they all like just pop out of nowhere, and people will be like, "Oh, yo, there's volume on BSC," or there's volume on base, there's volume on ETH. But really, Sol has been the winner in my eyes in the past year. It's just been the main contender for the winner. There's no one really doing it like doing volume like Solana. And if you I'm sure most people tuning into the stream is familiar with everything that I'm talking about, especially like in terms of, you know, this screen right here. This is where a lot of you guys are spending your days, and that means you're locked in. You know, if you notice, my filters are a little bit different, so I'm not seeing a lot of coins, right? I'm kind of just filtering things, and I'll show you kind of what filters I run in a second. But yeah, I'm gonna start streaming more in these next coming weeks and kind of seeing how I like doing it. I like streaming before in the market before, but the market changes, and for a while it was like a buy and hold market, so streaming wasn't really as like optimal for me because like really I'm just like buying and holding coins. I'm not really, you know what I'm saying? I'm not really, flipping coins that have high volume that are just coming out, new pairs, so to speak. But here, let me start sending chat. Boom. This. Let me get some music going, eh? No, I shouldn't play anything off here. What I should do is play something off here, off SoundCloud. But yeah, dudes, I'm just gonna be fucking vibing here, talking when I want to talk, dialing in when I want to dial in. I trench most days anyway, so I wanted to start streaming, my trenching, seeing if I can catch any cool shit, learn something from any of you guys, and just in general, just enjoy. Streaming still excites me, so yeah, it's exciting to hop on here. Okay. So basically, I'm looking for narratives that have potential to run. I'm looking for runners. We are looking for runners. That's what I'm here to do. I'm not here to buy any like bullshit tokens that or maybe do a 2x. I'd rather wait for coins that can potentially do like crazy numbers, and maybe if I sell it for a little bit less, then whatever. But yeah. That's how I've been able to be profitable recently, is just waiting for like an actual good project to kind of hit my screen. Here we got something going off. Not sure what this is. Pepsi was buying it at the bottom here. Hyper Woo. Check this out. But yeah, man, this stream is, I guess I'd say it's more oriented towards people who are already in this trading shit, already in the trenches. Maybe I'll start doing streams more that are oriented for beginners and people that are in that kind of realm. But as of right now, man, I just want to focus on, you know, finding plays and also helping people, you know, find them as well. I have a private group that I've been cooking. If you ever want to join it, you can message me and I can get you in there. You know, we're constantly cooking in there every day. But right now it's really small. It's only a couple of my friends. But, you know, I'm trying to build something from the ground up, right? So that's kind of like, that's always been my goal with like starting this channel in general. Just building some shit from the ground up, man. I'm gonna get my whole setup here. My wallet tracker going. You know what I like to do? I'll take this, I'll go to trackers, and then I'll take my list of wallets that I track, and I'm going to drag this over to my other monitor. So now I have a full view of like anything that's going on. And if I need to click on anything, I'll just go here, wallet tracker, boom, say, you know, Cupsy buys this, so I'm going to go look at this. Boom, you know what I mean? But yeah, predominantly I'm looking for coins that are gonna like run. Looking for runners. Looking for runners. Now let's get that. Get something going here. So it's too loud. I wonder how loud this is. I'm gonna check. I'm gonna tune into the stream over here and kind of see how loud it is.
So I can liberate. I'm a predator looking for mics I can incinerate. Pro editor got a style you can't imitate. Copy this nigga. Plus my trigger finger like to irritate. Cause my pockets got Bill Gates trace. Good genes, nigga. You niggas shit like a bunch of bulls. If I get to clapping shit, it be a bunch of pulls. You pussy nigga, living by a bunch of rules. And every single nigga around you is a fucking fool. Goose. I hit your bitch with the uppercut. That means on dick touching the upper gut. She got balloon breasts with the bubble butt. After we fuck, she ride the bus.
Maybe this is good.
I'm like Captain Jack, jacket scratch, packing gas. Mac attached to me like it's my habitat. Imagine that if a nigga touch me.
I'm trying to adjust this. I haven't been fucking with these levels at all.
Getting high on the avenues, passing crews. The God got one of those. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I lift it still like Kyle Green. Ta-ta-ta-ta-ta, spraying your eyes like Visine. Coward, he fronted hard to trace 7 blue.
I think that's good.
Removed him from his
Right?
fucking
Yeah.
revenue. Shots left him stinging like the jazz player.
Alright, awesome.
A lot of stress, head getting grayer. I'm ballin', bitch, I score a lot of layups. If we was playing pickup games, you be the last player. Pick, I'm famous, take a pick.
Alright, bro, we're all set.
Shit, you rappers got me pissed. Thinking you could fuck with this. Every rhyme I write, paint a picture, run
Let me know if the music's too loud. I can always turn it down. Alright. I'm gonna have a homie joining me later. But for now, man, I'm just gonna keep popped on here. You know what, let's do a little standing action real quick. Got that standing desk. Oh yeah, look at that. I don't use the function on my desk enough, but it's great, man. You're still trained, damn. I remember watching you back in like November when the market was lit. Yeah, bro, I'm still here, dog. I took a big break. Man, but I'm trying to get back into this shit because I've been practicing and just I've been on my shit, you feel me? And I'm trying to like I said, trading excites me. And streaming also excites me. So doing both together is super exciting for me. So, you know, I just, it's like, fuck, I need to get back. Get back to the point. Looks like, oh my goodness. Damn, this is running. This is running hard. Sheesh. Oh, Ansem bot, right? Okay. That's who that is. Dude, Ansem, I've been trading recently, I feel like. I might be wrong. Yeah, the last trade he took was 6 days ago. And bro comes back and buys Gooner coin. Are you fucking serious? Are you serious, Ansem? It's insane. Straight up, nigga. Think I'm playing? I got black feelings in the land of eternal cat pillings. The metal dragon left his that is actually insane. I act villain, practitioner. Yoshimitsu with the blade, rock J emeralds, criminal, Scarlet Temple, visuals, dreams of Medina. Pistol whip. I'm gonna double check the features. The trait 5 look like a demon creature. Catch you the Holy Ghost and watch you seizure. At all measures, get the cream cause I just like the texture. Soon as you sneeze, I'll limit. I'm gonna grab a snack in a second. I haven't eaten anything. I've been fasting. Woke up around like 10 a.m. It's 2:30 now. I'll probably stream until like 6 to 8, depending on how things are going. Yeah. We're just down here. We're just up here looking for folks. So, okay, filters. I'm rocking right now. Max age, 3 minutes. 2,500k volume. 8k volume. Or sorry, 8k market cap. That's for the new pair. So these are coins that are coming. They're coming out with like a lot of momentum, and you know, most likely they're gonna do pretty well if they're sticking around the screen for a while. You might miss a couple of coins, but that's why you wallet track. The final stretch screen is a little bit more loose. It's got maximum pair age of 15 minutes, so nothing younger than 15 minutes can, or everything younger than 15 minutes is gonna show on the screen. As long as it's above a 10K market cap and it has at least 15K volume, which is pretty, pretty simple. And then over here at migrated, we have, and I changed these ones the most, 500K volume, 200K market cap. For honestly, for stream, let's look for coins that are a little bit lower than both of these. So that's what we're gonna rock. But at least just, filter out all the shitters, That's what I'm trying to do here. Like, we need to just cancel out all the noise and focus on stuff, on good projects. Don't miss any good projects while you're scanning, and just staying level-headed. And staying level-headed is easier when you have less noise on your immediate screen, But yeah, man, I'm glad to see you back in here, Geoden. I like you said, I haven't streamed since like November, or I don't know, how long has it been? It's been a second. But we're here, man. I'm just trying to practice consistency, because that's the main thing that I've been lacking in, just in general. And trading can be like, trading can help you in other places in life. So I found that it can help me, it's been helping me focus on my consistency, if that makes sense. LeBron official TikTok. Wait, what is this? Hold on. When did this come out? I guess LeBron's in the meta after LeBarbie. Doing the bidding of the Grim Reaper. Speak with the serpent, tell him I seen you. Marching with hell spawns on Armageddon. Chemical weapons. Is a blessing. Leaving your predecessor asking questions. The lyrical molesting is taking place. Fucking with the guy you ain't safe. Gun in your face. It's cold case. Your fate now hangs. The dream catcher. But soon as the venom catch you. Break into your temple. The high monk get captured. Now prepare for the rapture of the half slinging slasher. You fucking bastard. Putting niggas in caskets. Being ratchet with the ratchet. Scam. I like how Axiom, oh yeah, that reminds me. I like how Axiom has the feature where you can remove coins that you don't want to see. I think Bullox has this too. But say I don't want to see this coin, right? Grimace Egg. I can go over here and hide the token. And then I won't be able to see it anymore. I think there's an option to hide those tokens. So yeah, show hidden tokens, if that makes sense. Yeah, a bunch of different customizable options on Axiom. People losing lives, I'm seeing death on the daily. My mind ain't playing tricks, ain't no sun blend shady. They made guns to kill and medicine for the sickness. But they make the sickness the medicine just to fix it. I might grab a coffee and some fruit. Now why a lot of kick it? Still bumping, pocking, pun, riding with the biscuit. I can't trust the soul, so why would I kind of just get started here? Took so many losses, had to find wins within them. I wanted to just, I wasn't totally prepared to like start streaming, but I was just like, fuck it. I was just like, fuck it, I'm gonna start, get the ball rolling, so to speak.
Creating daily content, talent without work is wasted. And giving up on work put in, it's like you just erase it. Ain't no one size fits all way into success. Some blessings come in the skies, how much you willing to bet? And in spite of the pandemic, we still had to invest. Cause too much stress can lead to cardiac arrest. I'm back and greater than ever. Hit the bank and the teller. It's raining outside, don't forget to walk with the umbrella. These tough terrains show no mercy or excuses. They saying I'm the truth in all my microphone abuses. I drop the knowledge on them like Confucius. We came a long way from cotton fields and hanging nooses. I conjure magic like I'm Copperfield and give exclusive. Nothing haters say can take away my contribution. Hit the bank and the teller. These last few days been driving me crazy. Lost a few people and lately been feeling lazy. People losing lives, I'm seeing death on the daily. My mind ain't playing tricks, ain't no sign where it's shady. These last few days been driving me crazy. Lost a few people and lately been feeling lazy. People losing lives, I'm seeing death on the daily. My mind ain't playing tricks, ain't no sign where it's shady.
I just updated the description of the video. If you want access to Axiom, you can use my code if you don't already have Axiom. It's what I've been using. It's a lot, I wouldn't say cleaner than Bullx, because Bullx is really on their shit too. Like, don't get me wrong, like I use Bullx, but I like using Nova, and Bullx does not. They're not compatible with Nova, so I don't really fuck with that. Because Nova is my family, so I fuck with the fact that Axiom allows Nova to be implemented in the site. So that's kind of why I've also been sticking around here. But anyways, it's a great platform. I also love how you can, you know, throw a chart in the wide picture mode. If that makes sense. But yeah, man, this coin looks pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. Like this sort of momentum is like what you're looking for in really any chart. You know, this is obviously a slower cook, right? So this is something that's gonna just kind of gradually just cook upwards and, you know, make higher highs, higher lows, and then just kind of move. And it's that that diagonal kind of trajectory that you wanna be looking for. So it's about identifying coins that are doing this and seeing if you can hop in areas like that's like what I've been focusing on. The main plays that I focus on are kind of those. Like I've been focusing mainly in the migrated area, paying mind to what's going on and like you know, the final stretch and the new pair section as well. But a lot of these are gonna dump. Like a lot of these are gonna Cupsy's gonna buy this and it's gonna rip to 20k, and then it's just gonna get nuked. And if you catch yourself in a lot of these trades like too often, like you can just get fucking rinsed. The reason why people like that I track like Cupsy can do this is because there's so many people tracking them. So they have a lot of leeway, so to speak, and you know, they can go and just buy a random shit coin because it doesn't matter, they're gonna get traded whatever coin they buy. So that's something that I realized. But we're gonna see if anything crazy goes on. And my other screen too. Monkey with Down syndrome. What's up, dude? Itchy trench coat? That belongs to who? I feel a heater with slugs knocking your lady back. I'm from a place where haters love you, shouldn't play with that. Niggas steal your cable jack, pockets like a baby. Oh, I see. It's like that. Blood, cause you gon' have to lay with that. I speak facts. The lawman revolver in his sack, quick draw, and then shot him off the map. Crack, still got the city infested. Dynamic on the mic with Down syndrome.
Full moons extended the crescent. I got a message like Elijah. I earn strikes like Tony the Tiger pulling off the Viper. I'm like
they don't have that many followers, so I'm looking.
Pull up like diapers and
So
rewrite.
it's not that viral, so to speak. But I remember there was. What do you think? How do these last ones do? Like, let's see if that did anything. Oh, was this guy's name Ashton? That's crazy.
Yeah. Constantly, motherfucker, make me sick, yo. Check it.
It's kind of getting a really good volume. I mean, 100K volume.
Crack the lid off the cognac. Mind slaps, walking this labyrinth, get sidetracked. Constantly, I see a lot of killings. Watch what you dealing. Niggas die over feelings. A Jezebel spirit having retail visits. The streets made architect chemists. The parking deck villains. Highwayman slap you down like tennis.
I'm not sure how bullish
the landscape.
I
Some
am
got
on
jealous
this.
because they couldn't create. Constantly, my thoughts off in race. Constantly just want to leave this place. Asking for some saving, but I think it's too late. Constantly, I think, will I see the next day?
It's having this nice kind of trajectory that we're kind of talking about earlier.
Asking for some saving, but I think it's too late. Constantly, I think, will I see the next day? The rising sun of a hammer, meditating, smoking weed to be free, trying to practice my manners. But some will take you out your element.
Yeah.
The melanin boys speaking criminal rhetoric. The alphabet boys wanna hit you with the book, but not the kind you can read. So they can make you a slave in need. Incarcerated on niggas that can't breathe. Shaking like the Parkinson's, letting ink bleed. Aching from the heart within, going top speed. Don't bite the hand that feeds, bite the hands that greed. Yo, first fruits go to the elders. Of course.
Nah, I do not.
You know what I'm saying? And everything, all the best of them, everything else, the cream of the crop, go to the babies. You know what I'm saying? We get the rest. Yo, you know what I'm saying? We do the shit in memory of all the niggas who did it before us and wasn't compensated properly for their lifetime achievements. You know what I'm saying? Versus, you know, I see a lot of posthumous award ceremonies dedicating all kind of shit to niggas who wasn't paid while they was living. You know what I'm saying? So that's really like for real. That's the real inspiration. That's the type of shit. I mean, what you niggas think could give a nigga the kind of gall that nigga need to like go against all this opposition?
Burn the village, right? Professional boss at hurting feelings. Word villain, every verse is brilliant. I'm not from earth, my boy, to share the same turf is privilege. One bar turns to millions, 16 is worth $1 billion. Buildings collapse, ceilings are cracked. The final days is Armageddon's arrival. May Allah let revival raise us. It's a cycle, not a phase. Man, niggas dying every hour, either from accidents or a rifle stray. Michael J, but twice as great. This flare, big flare. They caught the flying dunk in midair shit. I disappeared behind the smoke fumes to float with the goons. The heat waves composed. I wrote it in June. Pour salt on the open wound, knowing victory's mine.
Oh, I'm gonna watch him.
Everywhere, even in enemies' eyes. Went from bitches dissing me, now I'm like by Nicki Minaj, making history with the God bodies, Vinny and Five.
Minor setback for a major comeback. You don't respect that. You probably be behind one lap. You could expect that. The baby now was compact. You gon' regret that. My ammo make the sun black. BM dubs riding with slugs. They thought I tried to sneak my gat in the club. Got them patting for drugs. And I just came to show love. Why you showing concern? I keep a 50 clip.
Getting a little bit of volume.
Germs.
but I'm not sure how far this goes.
Wanna be like the gods and you gotta wait your turn. Check it, I'm laying laws like Mitt Romney. 100 on the dash, banging at visions of Gandhi. 100 on the dash, cops wanna pull me probably. 100 in the stash, trapping in this kamikaze. I make it all bad, blazing beats is just a hobby. Every rhyme I write is brolic, more brolic than brolic.
What's up, Gabu? How you doing, dude? I'm gonna set like a notification on here. But yeah, dude, we're not taking trades where like we don't have to, and just looking for an opportunity. Not taking trades when we don't have to, brother. Oh, Jack of 5. It's been done. Yeah, it has. Godly goon. That's pretty funny. Good, what about you, man? Oh, Doves recently? Not today. Haven't made any wins today, but just been collecting small wins here and there and just stacking them up. But that's kind of like what we're here to do. We're here to find some big wins, big dubs. And, you know, I should add on stream. None of my trades are financial advice. So if you ever want to, you know, tail me on a trade, do it, you know, under your own discretion. It's totally up to you, but
Dennis round the clock and mad boards about to crack off slow motion decisions. My engine purring low, I'm slow in the pistons, knowing the business. I've been there before. The roller coaster is vicious. My penmanship is flowing over the fishes. I'm just letting you know. Our syndicate is overloaded with hitters. I'm finna get another bonus this winter. I'm finished twisting up the lotus with spinach. That's so. Smoke you like Garcia. Boom. Advisor Guardians cost about an arm. I'm not the one either. No. Who tuck your sheets tight enough to make a quarter bounce off? Mark Hollandaise, I'm all about sauce. Yeah. Clean him up.
Money isn't dirty, just people.
I'm up early in the morning, trying to make a move. Got drugs in my shoes, the boys in blue want clues. They wanna bring the drama, they know I got the llama. They wanna give me time.
not financial advice. Where should we put this? Okay. Not financial advice. So, if you're saying, oh, Sully, you know, I tailed you on a trade and I got fucking wrecked. Sorry, not my fault. Anyways, gotta put that out there. Now, dude, I appreciate you. There's always ways to make money. I don't see using that feature. You're new or something? What's Axum features? Hold on. Let me see what you're talking about.
Many say, many pay premium dollars to hear me talk nice. Spend a couple thousand on shoes so I could walk nice. Expensive metal lay on the neck. That's how I talk right. I rhyme the memories of a vet. Move like the dark night. The fogs and walls start to project. Fuck what you
Dude, what is
call
this
sight.
one?
I can't understand why they like you. That's what you call hype. I'm ironclad.
Captive Dreamer, Riz.
Sorry, what did you say?
I said that you look absolutely fabulous.
Thank
You're
you.
both
Thanks.
wonderful. I just want to come over and say hey. Let you.
Appreciate you for leaving a like on the stream, brother.
Drugs in my shoes, the boys in blue want clues. They wanna bring the drama, they know I got the llama. They wanna give me time, but I escape from the trauma. I'm up early in the morning.
First baby conceived by AI robot.
Drugs in my shoes, the boys in blue want clues. They wanna bring the drama, they know I got the llama. They wanna give me time, but I escape from the trauma.
You get AI coin evaluation, advanced filters, and no download, no nothing. Oh, I didn't know about that. Wait, is that like on the bottom right, you mean, or what? You're gonna have to put me on, brother. I guess I'm clueless. This is a good beta play actually to the Gooner.
Check it. Yo, pull up to your block with the hockey mask. Roll the window down with sticks, know I'm about to blast. Hopping out that van with the stocking cap. That bandana on my face, you know I'm about to jack. Keep an eye open on your trap. Who watching that? Niggas running off of plays, gotta watch it back.
Oh, I gotta-
Shit so crazy for real. We strapping like the Navy. So many skeletons lay in the field. This is a soldier's tomb. In these
Yeah,
times
that's
of
gonna
war,
fucking
keep
nuke,
your
maybe.
hand on your weapon and your faith in the Lord.
Good ticker though,
As
actually.
long as
Lotus
you die behind the
like
history,
that.
we will reward. So fear's not
What's
present
Gooner
in
at?
the face of the sword.
Gooner's at 2 mil. Hanson bought it. The Gooner. Hooker. Maybe we go for like a scalp on this.
I'm wanted by America with 3 Ks. So I creep with the cow without a smell. I be going out. Niggas invite you to the game. Then they
It's a website, lol. Do you have a Discord? Help you set it up. We can also trade together. I have a bigger port. Maybe you can learn something from me. Dude, yeah. I would love to. Check this out. I'm gonna invite you to. I'm gonna invite you to my private group. If you would like, you can hop in a call with me and we can kind of chop it up. My Discord, if you want to add me on Discord, this is my Discord. Or my Discord just Ben Sully.
I'm having visions of war. Live by the gun, die by the sword. Either you hustle or you die being poor. Silver stakes for a vampire. Hollow bullets can't withstand fire. Out the nozzle grows a campfire. My bullets sing together like an air choir. Rock your whole top.
This is me, Ben Sully. If you want to go ahead and add me on there, I can send you. We can either have a Discord call, but what I was gonna do anyway is hop in my Telegram channel. I have a call going actually right now. So kind of like whenever you want to hop in, I can get you in there. Just add me. Then Sully. Gabu, alright, bet.
It's hard to shake time, snatch away the sun, take shine. Great minds, ayo, my palm grip nines.
What's over here?
Giving sight back to the blind. Another day, another crime. I'm an apostle. The streets that we roam, forever hostile. The feds clock you, but can't stop you. Going through so many obstacles.
Alright, I got you.
Keep the squeeze on my hip in case I'm popping you. Fire out the mouth for the dragon.
Boom, that's my new private link. Or my kind of private alpha chat.
I'm hyped to get the pack in cash way. I might as well say I'm rocking silk like a Latin.
And yeah, man, I'm just trying to collect a bunch of trenchers together. So we can eat together.
Grab the hammers and scratch off the cereal. To make it past 20 is a miracle.
This one's kind of popping off. Yo, here, wait, I think I...
Great minds, ayo, my palm grip nines. Giving sight back to the blind.
Hold up, let me connect my headphones. Yo, what's good, brother? I can hear you. How you doing? Dude, I'm vibing, just, back streaming. I hadn't streamed in a while, so I wanted to hop on. How'd you find me? Really, just like in your recommended or what? Ah, I see. All good, all good. Hey, man, we're all... Hey, I feel you. How long you been trading for? Okay, hell yeah. I've been around that time, or I started during the summer, but really getting into it kind of later. Niggas get they wig split over nothing, leave no stone unturned. Yeah. I came to burn as I shine with my intellectual rap mind. When I was born, it's like a dragon got summoned. Rap game scared, knowing I'm finna punish.
December and January was where I printed the most. I made about 150K in those 2 months.
Really? Okay. You locked in.
Yeah. Of course, man. 24/7.
How long do you like trench?
Like every day, or
right, like every day. Like how many hours are you trenching per day?
Okay, so I used to trench 6 days a week.
Yeah.
For 10 hours, but what I do now, I just trench for like 7 hours. I mean, not really like looking for coins all the time.
Like 7 hours.
Yeah, but just like playing games, and on the side I have my monitors.
Yeah, I do the same shit because it's like that was for a while. The market was like at the point where it was like it wasn't really. It kind of it rewarded you for just kind of sitting on your hands and just waiting for like a good narrative to spawn.
Yeah, so, I mean, yeah, when the market's active, like very active, when there's like a coin every 10 minutes, you shouldn't be playing games, of course, but
yeah.
Right, like when the market is like this, like where there's a coin, like it's like a gamble. Either there's a coin every 30 minutes or there's a coin every hour, or there's a coin every 2 hours, which would be very, very bad. But yeah, that's basically it.
Dude, Joyce is actually sending right now.
Yeah, it is, but how do you find your coins? Do you just scan on Axiom?
Just scan on Axiom, Twitter. I follow a lot of people on Twitter that I trust. I like to filter everybody that I follow on there. Twitter tracker plays.
Yeah, what I would suggest you is go on Deck Screener, filter the top 100 tokens out to the latest age, like the first tokens coming out on the top
Okay.
100, and it should be tokens that have dex paid. So it should be like the better coins, like coins that are less likely to rug. They come out every 2 hours, sometimes even like every 5 hours, but
Okay. I'll
those
try that
coins are
strat, yeah.
usually to pump, yeah.
I
And
have
yeah,
I have
if you
a
have,
strat where I kind of look for coins that are like I either like buy new pairs right as they come out, or like when the narrative is like kind of heating up, or like Titcoin for example. Like on my last YouTube video, I called Titcoin at like 500K. I didn't take the trade all the way up, but I entered around like a mil and I sold at like 5.
I
But
fumbled that shit.
yeah, I wish I held longer, but I came in, I executed my plan that I kind of set up, but I'll throw filters on with like coins that have volume and like coins that are around like I have a little YouTube video on it, but coins that have volume and that are at a decent market cap, and then the time frame is around like 150 160 hours minimum. So any coins that are like more than a week old, so like after they survive that first week, I found that like some coins can come back, like Ghibli for example, I think, or is that how you say it? Yeah, Ghibli,
Yeah,
the Ghiblification. I think this is one where like it actually could come back and do a little,
it could come
But
back.
finding coins like these where like they kind of gain momentum again, and you can see they have times where they gain their
Hell yeah.
momentum back.
Yeah, I saw it. Do you know the Please coin?
Yeah.
Yeah, I pushed that coin. I made a CTO on Dex Screener from 1 million market cap, and I pushed it to around 30 million. And then another community took over the
Really?
Telegram channel. Yeah, because they had a stronger community than ours. But I think that's what ruined the coin, to be honest. Because our community was just based around people that are holding it, and not around Jeets and all those other people that are just like quick selling when they are on the 2x, And that's what I think killed the coin, because we pushed it to around 35 million. And then the other community got approved for the Dex token, which, I can't really regulate that because Dex Screener can, like, the more stronger the community is.
Is that
Like,
how
if-
it works?
if
I
my
was always
community has-
curious on how that like actually occurred.
Yeah, so I do a lot of dexes, like they're like 200 each, or if the token's not listed on Dex Screener, they're like 300. But
Right.
you need to have a community to like take over a community. Like if you go on Dex Screener and click on a token that has only website, you can take over that coin. Or if it has a Twitter status, like if it's a Twitter status linked to the post, you can take that token over too. But if it has like a Twitter link to the account,
Yeah.
then you can't take it over, because you will need to have like to post on the account that you're launching a community. And if you don't own the account, you can take it over. But if you take the community over and your community has a Telegram on it, everything's going perfect, and your community is a bit like lower, like in the member count, and there's like another community that applies for the CTO that pays it and has a bigger community, they can just take it over.
Damn, that's fucked. I've heard about that happening before. I just didn't know exactly like how it like,
Yeah, it's very.
But that's cool, like that you were doing that. Rather than people. I mean, shit. I'm guilty of just like kind of just being there, getting my profit, and being okay with that and whatever. But like to be there and run the community, that's dope. That's awesome.
Yeah, I mean, if the coin is not like bundled or anything, you're safe to CTO it. Like, the coin has a good future if it's a good narrative.
That's a good narrative.
Like the post had 300,000 likes on Twitter. It was "you should have said please" or something. Like that was just like a good narrative. It was funny. Everything was like nailed. And when I did the CTO, the coin was like going from 600K to a mil, then dropped again. It was just battling. And then when I made the community like regular, the channels, everything, it started getting better and better. But the problem is the community that took over the channel, the Telegram channel, they were scammers. They had bots that replicated a community. and what they ended up doing was
Really? Wait,
posting a
how did
fake
they
safeguard.
do that?
So do you know what
Like, are you talking about like on
trading bots are on
Twitter,
Telegram?
or are you talking about like in
No,
the
no, no, no.
Telegram
Like
chat?
Telegram, and the Telegram channel, they like have bots chatting, you know.
Oh
And
shit. Okay.
yeah, they were going like fast. Buys were coming. It was like a crazy community, right? But they were in reality they were bots, which it was a failure on Dextriner's end.
Yeah.
So
Damn.
what they if you know what Bullix is, you must know what Bullix is. Like there's no way.
Yeah. Yeah.
But yeah, but there are other trading bots like Pepe Soul, Trojan, all those bots.
Yeah. I've used
What they
all of them.
do is they add a fake what they do is add fake safeguard on them. And when you want to join a channel,
I get what you're
through
saying. They
Dextrainer or
scam
anything,
through the safeguard
yeah,
link.
fake
Yeah.
safeguard. Yeah, it's not a link. It's not the link or anything. Like when you want to verify, it asks you for a phone number, okay, to verify yourself. You think, okay, just a verification, right? New update. You put in your phone number, you get a code on Telegram, you put that in, and they have all your access to your bots, everything. And then they
Yeah.
just start taking all your money. Like it's not the link can get you scammed. It's just
That's
like
why
the
I'm actually kind of. That's why I like Axiom not being routed through Telegram. It's just strictly just through your wallet. I fuck with that.
yeah,
Holy
Axiom
joys.
cannot get hacked.
Right.
Also, I don't know
Not
if
right.
the 2 Solana is all you have, but I suggest you like if you have bigger port on the side, you should like
I do,
put it
yeah.
into Axiom.
That's one thing I'm debating. But yeah, I'm definitely trying to build up my port for sure. Like ideally, like having like around 10 Sol is like the easiest kind of starting spot for me. But you know, this is what we're working with right now, and also to kind of show that it's possible to start from like it's possible. You know what I mean? It's harder. It's gonna be
Of
harder
course,
for
of
me,
course.
but yeah, I want to show that it's possible for people. But yeah, I'll definitely
Yeah,
kind of
yeah.
think about doing that.
Yeah, but oh yeah, I was trying to tell you about
Dark
the
shop.
Axiom features thing.
Yeah.
I
Put
was
me on
trying
that.
to, yeah. Can you screen share or something? Can you even screen share? Yeah, you can screen share on Telegram. Just screen share on Telegram. I'll show you.
I think so. Yeah. Here. Share screen. I'll give you screen one. Yeah.
Yeah, there's like those three dots. Okay, I see it. Open a new tab.
Okay. Okay, wait. Let me go
Yeah.
on. Oh yeah. I'm on my other browser here.
Yeah, okay. Just type in axiomfeatures.com. That's the site.
Like this. Features.com.
Yeah. Yeah, that's it. That's it.
Oh.
Yeah, that's a game changer. Just scroll down. It's just a coming soon thing. There's nothing crazy.
Is
Yeah,
this?
just
Is
scroll
this?
down.
Are you affiliated with this?
Nah,
Or you just
nah.
use it?
I have no affiliate. Nah, I just use it. You just scroll down. Scroll down.
Oh shit.
Yeah. Okay, it's applying. Okay, now refresh page. Okay, now it's side. Okay, now press Control Shift B, and then your bookmark bar should pop up. You know the bookmark thing where you bookmark video? Yeah, right there. Now scroll up. Yeah, just drag any of those filters you want. Like the most interesting one is AI coin evaluation. That's the most interesting one in my
So
opinion.
you can. Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah. Just now go on.
Should I put
Axiom.
all of them on? Do you use all of these or no?
Just nah. But just to check it out, just go on Axiom now. All right, click the bookmark. Yeah, now it's applying.
Okay.
Oh yeah. Now you have to verify yourself. Yeah, just put that screen away.
Wait, why does it need my wallet?
It doesn't need your wallet. It's just a sign. It's on Axiom.
Oh.
Yeah. It's just to verify yourself. Like when you want to withdraw money on Axiom, you also have to sign that you're like it's legitimate, like that it's you.
Yeah.
Or if you want to sign up, that's the same shit. Yeah.
I'm not gonna do that yet. I'm gonna look into this more. I appreciate you though. I'm not gonna do it just yet. You know, I'm gonna look
Yeah, you're
into it
good,
a
you're
little
good,
bit
you're
more before I kind of confirm that.
Yeah, you're good.
But no, I'll definitely check that shit out. Well, so what do you use it for? What do you use the feature for?
Like the AI coin evaluation, I don't use it personally, but you have a 2 Sol port, so what it tells you about the background of the coin, everything.
Right.
It pops up on your stream, on your screen. So that should be helpful.
That, yeah, no, I appreciate that. But you understand what I'm saying, like when it comes to like me like signing my wallet, I'm not I know kind of what can get like, I'm not saying I don't trust you, but you feel me.
Yeah.
I don't trust
Yeah,
nobody.
I get it, but like you can just check it yourself. Like,
Yeah, I will on my
let's say you
own
want to
time.
withdraw money. Like, let's say you want to withdraw money. Just like when you click withdraw money on Axiom, it gives you the same thing.
Right.
You know.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. So, you know.
But yeah, here, wait, let me.
Yeah. Mhm. Oh. It's like yeah, their site. I heard about it. They're making their new site. Yeah, I get it. But yeah, I think they should also probably make like a birthmark thing for the Nova thing too. So that'd be crazy.
Yeah, that would be cool. I mean, I'm excited to see like what they do with it. But anyways, no, I appreciate you putting me on that shit. I'm gonna check it out
Man,
more.
you got it. Yeah, you got it, man.
What Twitter tracker do you use?
I use the one from Axiom.
Okay. How many can you add on
Yeah.
this? I haven't even.
I haven't reached the limit yet, so I don't know. But yeah.
Because I don't
If you
have
wanna-
I don't have that much trading volume on Axiom yet, so I guess that's why.
Yeah, I mean, you if you go on the bookmark thing, like the website, right? They have a Blue Sky tracker, TikTok tracker, all that shit. If you know what that is, what a Blue Sky tracker and a TikTok tracker is.
Yeah.
Yeah, so basically the TikTok tracker is like that's a new thing. Like every time someone changes a bio to a CA, it just like shows you the thing, you know?
Oh, that's
Like
good.
it notifies me. Yeah.
Yeah, I've just been straight up just raw dogging it. I mean, I have my filters, of course, on my kind of pulse screen or whatever you want to call it.
Yeah.
What do you call it? Would you call it? I mean, I know like Bullx for a while. I mean,
It's Neo and here's the Pulse. Yeah, I get it. I just call it a Pulse. Like, who cares?
that's
Like,
true.
like, yeah. Like, it doesn't really matter.
But I will say though, like, Bullx was the first to come out. Like, they invented that screen right before even Photon or like anyone copied them.
Yeah.
They came out with that screen. They revolutionized a lot of shit. So that's why, you know, I don't know. Like,
Yeah.
Axiom is just coming out. Like, they're cleaner. The way their shit works and like their UI is cleaner for me. And also, I can implement Nova, which, you know, is better for me. So
Yeah, I get it. Miss is also working on this site, like the Axiom Features one. He was affiliated with it.
oh, really? Okay.
Yeah. I mean, I have him added on Discord, so.
Hell yeah. Have you cooked it all today?
Nah, I just came on.
Me too. I haven't found any good narratives yet, really. I mean, the Gooner one is kind of
Yes.
funny, I guess, but like it's already pretty up there.
Yeah, I don't think it's going up more. Like
Yeah.
anything, like, you know. But yeah,
It is a little funny. I like how, but yeah, I saw Ansem bot. He hasn't really bought anything in a while.
I mean, yeah, Ansem bought it, but like, I don't really think Ansem, like, as much as he
He
posts
doesn't
about
have that much
everything.
emotion anymore. I feel like.
Yeah, he went broke. If you didn't know.
Yeah, right. How much does he have in his wallet? 700K.
But he has more than 700K, but he went broke.
I get what you're saying relative to like where he kind of was.
What'd you say?
Like relative to where he was, he kind of did.
He did. Yeah, he had 8 figures at one point. No, he has 7.
But also like he's kind of a retard because like he just kind of went full, just full like going out every night and just like being a degenerate like mode, like an actual degenerate. I've seen this before.
You know, he got into a accident in real life.
What do you mean, like a car crash?
Not a car crash, but like he got beat up in a club.
No fucking way.
Yeah, that's some insider info right there.
Oh, that's funny.
He got bruised badly.
Imagine beating up fucking Ansem in a fucking bar.
Nah,
It would be funny to see him in public.
yeah, he's a weird individual though. I've talked to him before.
You've talked to him, you said?
Yeah, I talked to him before.
I mean, what? Didn't he call whip, like, from the bottom?
I mean, he was pushing it.
Yeah, I think a lot of people were at the time, though. I do kind of miss, like, in the summer, like, in the early days when I first started, it could just be, like, from nostalgia, but, like, I do miss kind of how the trenches felt. I mean, it wasn't even the trenches yet. It was more.
Yeah,
like,
I know.
It was nice, but the game just changes, so it's really important for like especially anyone watching right now to understand that like the game changes so much. So even shit that we tell you right now, in a couple of weeks may not be true. If it's if we're not talking about like fundamental shit, but like strategies in general, they can change. They can.
Yeah, of course.
So. But yeah, my content's mostly for people who aren't beginners, who are kind of already in the game.
Yeah, I get what you're saying.
What
like,
do you think? Do you have any tips for me? Like, I just kind of I want to start live streaming more. I mean, I see a lot of chumps doing it. I'm like, man, I can be. I've live streamed since like 8 months ago, so like I've been on this shit. So I kind of wanted to come back and see. Like,
yeah. I mean, you use a lot of trading bots already on Telegram. You pretty much use basically everything except the action futures thing, which is basically it. Like, yeah. I mean, you said you're gonna look into it later, so.
No, I will. Yeah.
Sure.
Do you have a
But yeah.
a YouTube following at all or anything?
Nah, I don't do YouTube at all. But yeah, I just trade. I trade every day.
That's awesome. Because like that, you don't really need like. Obviously, it depends on your goals. I just thought like, if I'm doing this shit every day, why not like see if people think it's entertaining. That was kind of my original thought. Also building kind of like this little FNF that we're cooking, like, you know what I mean, like
FNF.
Well, friends and family.
Oh, friends and family. You're trying to go the Nick 830 way.
No. I'm trying to build like a group.
Community.
Yeah, like a little community, but like nothing too crazy and nothing. I just want to have something that we can call ours, and where like if Trump coin drops, some shit like that happens, like we'll know.
Yeah, but like, do you have a Discord server?
See, like I had a Discord server, but like I don't know.
Oh, you should start a Discord server again, because that's very helpful for people, because most people use Discord,
Yeah,
I mean,
I realized that. What's up, Cohen?
What's going on?
Nothing. What about
Just
you,
met
man?
this fella from I'm streaming right now, so bro just hopped in here, so he's just been spitting some of his knowledge on us.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I think I follow you on YouTube. I don't think so. What's your? Oh yeah, I do follow you.
Yeah. Should be Sully with a money sign as the S.
Oh, I see.
But do you know it pretty much, like, not exact date, but like, do you know an estimated date when they're gonna launch a site like Nova?
Nah, I don't know the date, but I do know, I can say that they've already kind of released. I can't say much. I have like I have shit that I've signed, so.
Yeah.
Oh
shit.
Yeah, it's you know, it's nothing too serious, but just in general, like, I can't say much about it other than the fact that it's gonna be a thing. Obviously, I think we're talking about the Nova, the new Nova.
The Nova
platform.
web app.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna have early access to it, so I can kind of showcase it. I'm not sure if I can give it out early. I'm gonna see what's going on with that. But
Oh, so you already have the access to the site?
No. They're gonna give it to partners first, so it's gonna take a while for it to get to the public. They've taken a second on it. I think they're really just trying to sharpen it out. I'm looking at the partner right now. I haven't caught up on it.
You gonna fully integrate the Nova?
Yeah, I mean, when they give me access to it, like, that's gonna be my thing.
Yeah. And
I'm hoping they do what they. I'm hoping that they do a little bit of like what Bullex does, but also like implement some of the shit that Axiom's doing. But I noticed, like, right when Axiom came out, 3 days after its popularity like spiked, Bullex instantly came out with their own features with the same shit. They're like, okay, y'all gonna copy us? I bet. Like, and they came out and they did the same shit, and they actually came out and did it like a little bit better. So it's like an endless competition now. So it's gonna be interesting to see what goes on.
Yeah, I don't like Bullex at all.
I think I've seen Nova.
What did you use before Axiom?
Bullex.
Do you use Bullex too, TVC?
Yeah, I used to use it.
Yeah.
I mean, I still have like 7K on it, but it's just like, you know, for the monthly rewards.
Dude, do you think they're ever gonna do that fucking airdrop? That's the
airdrop? Question. Hell no. I remember I got drained clicking on that on one of those Telegram airdrop. That was terrible.
I have
bro.
Depending on how many, I mean, I don't have that much of the airdrop allocated, but
yeah, that's cooked if you got scammed. Was it like a fake site saying claim your airdrop, then connect your wallet or something?
Yeah. Because I was on the Bullex the Bullex text, right? And you know how they have ads on the top? I completely ignored it.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
wait,
but
you clicked on one of the ads.
Yeah.
Look. So there are like different messages when you sign something on Phantom. Like, if you click sign and it says nothing, like that it doesn't take money out or anything, then it's safe. Like, let's say you want to use the extension on Axiom features, like it says like sign to like just like confirm your identity. That's what also Axiom uses when you want to withdraw or sign in. They just want you to sign your wallet to confirm your identity. But when they ask you to sign and there's like a transaction, there's like either plus money or like minus money. It can just be like fake. Like, it's just like it just takes your money out, bro. Like, if it says minus, like if it's taking out tokens or something, or your whole wallet, then it's fake, bro.
Bro, what they had did with me is like it said the link. I clicked on it and then it said like verify through Telegram. So I was like, okay, smooth. And then I guess they had got my tele information from that. Wanted to let me added their wallet and drain it.
Wait, did you click on a safeguard? Did you click on a safeguard? Did you go on a safeguard?
Nah.
I mean, if they didn't have a safeguard bot on it, like to like verify your identity, then.
I mean, yeah, I had like a good verification. Like, it looked like the real Telegram, but.
Oh nah, then it was fake. Then it's fake, bro. Cause like you got scammed by a fake Telegram bot, by the fake safeguard bot. You put in your number, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it, bro. They got access to your Telegram, and then they just like went in your bullets and wiped it out. To like
Yeah.
resolve something like that, and that it doesn't happen again, you just have to turn on 2FA on your shit. And even if
Yeah.
they have access to your Telegram, they won't be able to take it out unless they have the two-factor authenticator code.
Yeah, once I got drained, I had put a passcode for Bullets Neo. I had put a passcode for my Telegram, 2FA for both.
That's one thing I fuck with the Bullets Neo update was like they added a whole passcode on it.
No, that's
Yeah,
been
but
it
even the
for a
Telegram
minute.
2FA doesn't make a difference because they can bypass that.
Oh, true.
Just ask you for your password too. It doesn't matter.
But I have a password on my Telegram, so like you can't even open it without my password.
You can though, like they can ask you for your password and you will just type it into. That's the thing. That's the
No,
2FA about.
I got a password and then I got a security question.
Oh.
So
Oh.
yeah.
I mean, shit. Then they can't log into your shit.
Yeah. Yeah, but when I first got
Would you
drained, I
say
had
that
to
this
archive my wallet. Oh, why did Fartcoin start ripping again?
It did.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it had like
because of the
700
Solana
bucks
shit.
yesterday.
Fartcoin, I mean, yeah, a lot of people have been saying that the strength of it against Solana is like a lot better. I mean, it looks pretty. The reversal is kind of coming in.
Oh, y'all
I
buying
guess
that?
it's been
700 million market cap?
forming. Yeah, it's at 700 mil right now.
I wouldn't buy it.
I would never buy that high.
Yeah. People like to leverage trade on it, right? So it's like,
Yeah,
you know, they're not actually spot buying it.
yeah. You know you can do that on Blockchain. You can leverage trade meme coins.
Yeah,
If
yeah,
they
yeah.
have no value, it's like bound to go down for the most part. For most coins.
Yeah, I've been trying to find like a. I've been trying to wait for like a bad meme. Like morning routine, it didn't get listed. I feel like a lot of exchanges because I was looking for somewhere to short that shit because I'm like, this is an awful meme. This is not like sticking around. So honestly, betting against like a lot of these runners. Well, I mean, we have not that many runners recently, but in general, when something runs super high and then it gets listed, it's like bound to just like nuke.
Bound to, yeah. For
Like
sure.
Vine, for example, would have been a great short. Like after the hype of that died down.
There's actually a site where you can leverage for like 1,000x.
Really,
Yeah, it's
dude,
1,000x.
Vine is a crazy. It probably wouldn't show my entry. Yeah, I had a 6 mil entry. I also bought that while I was at work. Funny story though, how I met Poen though is like, I was just chilling. I work at the gym, right? So I was chilling at the front desk doing my shit. I had my laptop there. I was trading, and we used to, we'd see each other every day, but like we both of us didn't know that we were like in the trenches like that. You peeked my laptop. You're like, yeah, is that Axiom? I'm like, wait, what? Like we met in real life. Because like I had my shit open and you were like, you just start talking about bullets. I'm like, oh yo, he knows. It's weird finding someone like in person that like knows about this shit, which is what was funny. Because like we didn't really know each other in a way. Like I'd seen you here and there, but like there's so many people in the gym where like sometimes it's hard to like, you feel me, like talk to everybody.
Yeah, I get you.
Connected.
But it's
crypto.
definitely hard. It's definitely hard to find someone that in real life that actually trades too on bullets,
Facts.
especially.
Yeah, who's like in this fucking like Jerome Donnell? President Trump just asked Supreme Court authority to fire federal Reserve Chair Jerome Powell. Oh shit. Is that real?
What?
Powell? Are they firing Powell? Or Trump's asking to fire Powell?
Oh, I don't know.
Looking.
I haven't looked into it.
Paul New S. What is it saying?
Are you on your PC phone?
No, I'm not even at home.
No, you're not.
I'm on laptop and AirPod Maxes right now.
The fucking mobile
Where you at?
setup.
Yeah,
Wait, are you at work?
Where you at though?
yeah.
Wait, where do you work?
Pushing
I
the
work.
9 to 5.
I work called Integral. It's a company, so I do project management
Oh, nice.
and
Dude.
shit like that. Yeah. Cause that's really what I do. I got a business doing project management, and then I know this millionaire here, so
It's nice
he's
to
gonna
have
teach me all
connections,
that
eh?
shit. Yeah, amazing, bro.
Interesting,
I met so many
interesting.
millionaires and billionaires now. Cause the building, it's like, you know, Peach Street. Yeah.
Wait, yo, it's the fucking. Is that my... Yeah, wait, no, keep talking. No, I don't know that.
So I guess it's like the business part of Atlanta. A lot of people do business over here.
Right.
So like every time you walk in my building or walk in the area, you gonna see some nigga in some suit. See like people dressed up business casual.
Type shit.
Like that. And me being young, like I can just walk in and people like just want to talk to me and shit.
Dude, yeah, that's what I noticed too, like, being at the gym. I feel like I met this one dude, this one like fat white guy, this old dude, and he's like, he loves just telling me about like what stocks he's he's buying, and like, you know, like, giving me some boomer ass advice. And he's like, you
I remember you said you buy the bugs. You like bugs? Bugs ain't never.
yeah, the bug guy. Yeah, exactly. He was like, he loved that extermination company because he was like, you know, the bugs are never gonna go away.
LMAO, man. I've been hearing some talk saying the S&P 500 is it's volatile in Bitcoin, and people are gonna start switching to Bitcoin for their U.S. retirement.
I mean, yeah, it's gradually kind of being that way. Yeah.
Yeah. I can't believe a Bitcoin hit 100K like, and it was at $1, probably less than $1 before it.
What do you mean, like when it
Like when it in 2012, 2011.
Yeah,
Bitcoin.
that is it's probably the craziest. Like, I mean, it is the craziest crypto coin.
Yeah, but why does Bitcoin run so much? Like the owner is unknown. Was it like the first, I guess, cryptocurrency?
Was it the first? I'm pretty sure it was the first, right? What do you know anything about this, DB?
Huh? What'd you say?
You know why is Bitcoin so dominant?
Say something?
Yeah, we're talking about why Bitcoin is so dominant. Like, why do you
I
think?
mean, yeah, they were the first cryptocurrency.
Oh, that's definitely why. Just like how
And then-
on Bullx, when you're looking for a coin or a narrative, you know, you're gonna buy the first one that came out.
Mhm. Yeah.
But then Solana and Ethereum came out, low key, better tickers. You know what I'm saying? Oh, this had a better ticker.
Bro, I should have been playing with toys, bro. I should have been investing in Bitcoin in 2009. Fuck.
Yeah, nah, we were dumb though. We were young.
It's crazy. My dad used to get told about Bitcoin all the time when it was $1, but he just always ignored. It was like, I ain't buy because I ain't understand.
Yeah, a lot of people are the same way.
Yeah, but I'm all about new. So
Well, thanks for signing up to website. Noticing the ticker on the website. Huh.
do y'all know
Keeping out dead threats. Oh, it's the OG one. Wait, why is this one so low? I think there's a Black Mirror episode where... Is that what this is?
These niggas talking about they so waist deep. Nigga, I'm face deep, I can't breathe. I eat Griselda pussy all the way Jeep.
In the new season of Black Mirror, a medical emergency leaves a school teacher alive in this need of expensive high-tech system. Make too good money.
I'm lucky glad we're on the celebrity base. Celebrity news one.
Oh yeah, that shit was so ass.
Terrible, bro. I remember 6ix9ine used to start posting shit.
Yeah, that attracted the worst fucking awful. I'm not bullish on this coin chat because they're saying there's a ticker in the new Black Mirror episode, but this isn't really a ticker. This is just it's using the S, same way how I'm using S in my name as a, or the money sign as an S. This is just an S, not even a ticker. I mean, shit, this is running though. Fuck.
Yeah, what's it called?
It's called Tupid.
Two?
Like so stupid, but like without the S.
Oh, okay.
It's dead. Weird.
I said 3K.
No, it's at 300K.
Oh, I'm on the wrong one.
Yeah, I mean,
Yo.
I can hear you.
Yeah, bro, my shit was lagging for some reason. The Telegram wasn't connecting.
Weird. Super weird. Yo, shit, working now. Wait, what country are you in?
I'm in Germany right now.
Oh, Germany. So, sprichst du Deutsch?
Yeah.
My German is really bad, but my family is German. My German is really rusty. I'll say. At one point it was decent, but.
Sure, where they're from in Germany?
München.
Oh, München. Oh, nice, nice.
Yeah, I could sense a little German in you. Maybe I was thinking you were Austrian, but like your accent wasn't that hard though. So.
No, I don't have an accent at all.
Yeah, that's because at first I was like, oh nah, dude. Yeah, the people down there, like down south in Germany, are difficult to understand to somebody, especially who doesn't speak it fluently.
Well, what'd you say?
Like people with like Bavarian accents.
Yeah.
Like
What about that?
impossible for me to understand.
Oh yeah. Wait, actually, like if someone has an accent, you can't understand them.
Well, it depends because like I'm like not fluent in German. Like I took it in high school and like I've been there a couple times, but I'm going there this summer actually for my cousin's wedding, so that'll be great. I'll be there for like a month. But
Oh shit.
it's
I don't like Germany at all.
You don't actually live there, or are you saying you live there right now?
I live there, but like I'm not German though.
Oh wait, what are you?
I was in Florida.
Oh shit.
Yeah,
How
it
the fuck
sucks
do you
in
end up
Germany.
Germany?
Facts. Florida to Germany is
Bro,
crazy.
I have something in here. Like I've business over here.
Valid.
Yeah, it's shit here. It's a shithole. I can't wait to head back to Florida.
That's insane. Where do you live in Germany? You don't mind me asking.
Right now I'm in Bayern.
Oh, okay. I've never been there, so I can't speak on it. I like Munich though.
Yeah, it's one of the better parts of Germany.
Yeah, I've also heard that.
Yeah, if there's a good nice place in Germany, it will probably be München.
Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, just like in the U.S., like there's a lot of shitholes like over here, but like if you're in a nice spot, then like.
Oh, the biggest shithole in the U.S. is Iowa, probably.
Iowa.
Yeah.
I say Flint, Michigan, bro.
Flint, Michigan.
I don't fuck with the country music or whatever. That shit is like where there's just land, you know, like nothing else, just straight land, like in the fucking 30s, cowboy times. Bro. I don't fuck with that.
Alright, I've been fucking around. I haven't taken any trade, but nothing's really looking too crazy right now. It's not. It's never a bad thing. Sometimes
Everything's
the best trade is no trade at all. Would you agree with that?
Yes, I can say that.
What'd you say?
Would you say like sometimes the best trade is no
What?
trade at all?
I mean, it's always good to just have your monitor up with Axiom open or like with your Twitter
I'm
trackers.
standing, but
Yeah. If like it's, I don't usually scan at all. I mean, I scan like 30 minutes a day. That's it. Like total 30 minutes a day, and like the rest of the time goes towards gaming and business. That's it.
yeah. It's nice having the balance for sure. What do you
What'd you say?
So how many trades do you normally take like a day?
A day, like I get into like 4 coins a day or like 5.
That's good, yeah.
That's like average.
Cause I know like motherfuckers like Cupsy, like bro, he's in every
1,000
single ticker.
trades,
Yeah,
100
1,000 trades a
every
day.
day.
It's crazy.
Yeah, Cupsy's a retard though.
He is like he's not even like a great trader. He just like gets copy traded to the max.
He's using the people that are copy trading him to make profit.
Yeah.
But my thing is like Cupsy doesn't post. Like it's other people who push like, oh yeah, he's the best guy, he's the best trader. You know what I'm saying? Like,
That's yeah.
has he ever even like publicly posted his wallet address ever?
I don't think he
Shit.
has, but he knows
It's
what the fuck
lagging.
he's doing. He knows what he's doing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, he doesn't know how to use the people that are copy trading him to make profit and not lose other people money. He just like loses both him and his people money. Like Cupsy's not even that profitable. He sometimes even goes with like a loss of 5K on a day.
Yeah, but his account is more profitable than his actual life. Like he has more profitable trades and negative trades, which is like still good. Though.
It could be like with fees too. He's and slippage, he ends up missing out on like the profit that it looks like he's getting. Type shit.
What is his alien?
Of course.
Alien coin by.
Oh,
That's
alien.
it.
Yeah. Haters will say
Well, he's
this is
older
AI.
though,
I'm
for some reason.
Elon Musk, and I'm an alien from Mars.
Well, right on. Thanks for hanging out. We got a lot to talk about.
No, Tim, seriously, I'm an alien. What happened was I accidentally
Cupsy
teleported myself
waddles.
to Earth 30 years ago during an experiment that went wrong, and since then I've been trying to return to my home planet of Mars.
That is scary. That is a scary AI. The alien. Elion. It's a little scary. It's AI. Like when they recreate somebody with AI, it's always slightly off. Oh shit, there's a runner. Oh, never mind. This is a bundled ass scam coin. I hate
Why, like, you know, on Axiom when like you click on a coin and then they just have like starts off at 5 with like 50 million or something.
Yeah, like they're just I don't know whether that's like insider wallets or just like a bunch of bundled wallets together. That's probably what it is.
That's Rug Soul AI. That's a website you pay 2.5 Soul for, and then you can just like create coins with however much market cap you want.
I'm really fascinated by that. Like, how are they making money? Like, are people actually fucking aping into those coins? I wonder. I don't understand. Like, if it's still, I know it's just a bunch of Indians that are probably making them. Bunch of like Indian dudes.
Nah, it's not Indians. Indians can't afford the rug bots and the tools. They're like 3 Solana. They can't make that much money, bro. It's not Indians, bro. Don't worry.
It'd be those people on YouTube who'd be like, how to make 10K easy.
Nah, you know what it is?
With
It's the
proof.
fucking it's like the Russian guys that are just like, this is how you scam for 0.05 Sol.
This is how you make 10,000 every day by rug pulling meme coins. I would never go to the dark side, bro. I can never start rugging niggas.
Yeah, nah, it seems like, I mean,
inhumane.
I don't know, it'd be cool.
I mean, it would be cool if like I nuked the chart like low key. Like if I had like 10%,
right?
I own like 10% of the coin, and then I just like sell off.
Yeah, I'm just gonna tell you that rugging doesn't even make $1,000 a day.
What I'm saying, I feel like trading is like way more profitable if you just like get an edge.
Yeah,
find an edge.
I mean, if you got a good narrative,
as fuck.
Yeah, until niggas started making like 12 coins off of one tweet, like it'd be PvP and too hard to be right.
For real.
Like I remember when CZ posted his dog, bro, it was like 30 coins. Talking about.
Nah, that's insane. Oh, what the fuck is this coin? Wally, buy a scene cat. Oh. New Wally cat. What's up with that? Hold up. Okay. It's fucking up.
Bro, Elian has some decent volume though.
I don't get the narrative. Yeah, this coin just went straight to shit. Went to 10K and then straight to fucking shit.
I feel like
how much do you guys usually trade with though?
Usually, like I mean, what? I mean, recently just a couple soul. Like I haven't been.
Yeah.
I mean, dude, yeah, we're young too, so we definitely haven't made it yet. I don't know about you. Like you're kind of at that level where what you said you made 150.
I'm 17, bro.
What? You're 17? That's
yeah.
Nuts.
Yeah,
I'm
bro.
18.
I mean, we're all here, bro.
Yeah.
Wait, how did you build your trading portfolio?
Okay, so I started with 5K, right? I used to trade and sell Roblox items. It's a big cringe.
So you already kind of knew how to make internet money.
Yeah, it was just Discord servers, like those pets and like items in Roblox that you can sell and buy for real money. Yeah, I had markets that would sell like I had like trading pros where people could like trade like money for pets or items or knives in those games, and I was like I had the biggest server in there and I had like 15K from ads and middleman fees, everything. And then I started off with 5,000 trading. I lost 3K at the start, but then became profitable and
I was down like
slowly
2K before I became profitable.
I ain't gonna lie, when I first started trading, I was like more profitable than I like had losses. So like I started off maybe 500, then I made like 2 bands off of that, and then I got drained, and then I had $60, and I made all that soul back, and now I'm just trying to.
Goddamn, that's insane. So how much you have right now?
Right now on Soul I have 1, but I be trading finance and shit.
Oh shit!
I actually need to load. I need to load up because I don't know why I only have 1 Soul.
Yeah, you gotta load up. I mean, shit. If you're my phone. If you're like Sully and just trying to show people that you can make it with 2 or 1 soul, then just go for it. But like, if you don't have an audience or anything, just like want to make profit, just load up some more soul in your wallet.
Yeah, thanks.
How much?
But honestly,
risk,
Sully,
like, do you like calculate it in terms of like if I have
ratio?
Yeah, like if you have 100 soul, are you doing like 1%, for example?
I try to do a 1 to a 2.5 ratio.
I do 3.5 per trade.
3.5%.
I can have 3,000 Solana. I'll still do 3.5 Solana per trade, not 3%.
Oh, I see. 3.5 Solana.
Yeah, I need to add more
Yeah,
soul
for sure.
because I'll be getting like too greedy. Like I'll get like put a soul in and see that shit only get like $60. Like I need to start, and then it would be like a 2x or something.
That sucks.
Yeah.
Yeah, when Soul was like, I mean, when Soul was like almost topping basically, what? Yeah, around like 260.
When Soul was topping, bro, that shit was so easy to make, bro.
I was up. I should have took more profits up there
Uh,
than I did. But I was paying stuff off, so I was taking money out of my trading portfolio. At the time, I was like paying off shit. You know, my personal training course as well as you know, bills and shit. Because you know, you gotta pay rent and stuff like that. So that's one thing that does keep me back in terms of like. Otherwise, I would, dude. Like, if I was y'all's age, I mean, I'm a little bit older. I'm 21, and I live like with a bunch of my boys. And you know, I can't just be like, all right, boys. Yeah, I don't got rent this month. So.
yeah.
Wait, Woolly Raptor is. Oh, this is AI.
I know that. I know you be having a blast living with your boys.
You know, it is, but it's, you know, you go through
Yeah, my
arguments, you go
space.
through, you know, yeah, you go through all that shit, bro, and you learn and you live together, and it's great. But it's not all sunshine and rainbows. But that's not. The reality is, it's not all sunshine and rainbows. But that's like the beauty of it. Is like you guys work shit out together, and like, you know, you have like some dudes there to like just look out for each other, and it's great.
Yeah.
And holding each other accountable is great too. Like, imagine somebody who like is by themselves all day. Like, you know, once you move out and you don't move in with roommates, like, you know, you don't have a partner, you'll just kind of be on your own, which is fine. That's not a bad thing, but it does suck because you don't have anyone there to check you. Like, it's hard to check yourself all the time. You're not always going to be able to like treat yourself with the same bias, because you are biased, kind of, you know, you're biased in your own way. So you're not going to fully hold yourself accountable the same way that homie could be like, hey bro, you know, I noticed you haven't been, like, I noticed you've been sleeping in, you know, you've been slacking off. Like, we literally tell each other that. We do like film and stuff, so we like are kind of in that realm. We also like make music and shit, so like we're kind of driven, and we kind of all have our own little shit. So I have my, you know, my little crypto shit that I've been doing, and you know, Nick has one of my other roommates has his like YouTube channel that he's been cooking up on. But it's just all about you know, getting inspiration from your friends is also super, like, it's a cheat code, you know.
Yeah.
Especially when you see your friends doing well, it's like it just makes you want to like prosper with them. So I would recommend when you guys graduate, or like, I don't know if you guys plan on going to school or not, but like move in with some dudes and just, yeah, figure it out.
Whoa, dumb dummies. Whoa, that is a good narrative, and it's ripping. What the fuck?
What's it at?
I have to get into this. 50 right now. But the narrative is, you know how like sometimes these crypto companies have these like little test ads, and they have these
what's the ticker?
I guess these fake coins, dumb dummies. DUM and then dummies.
Oh, this is one that I was talking about. The yeah. This was the one that was stupid, and that I was saying that I'm not that bullish on because of the fact that it's not an actual ticker. I actually like this narrative better because it doesn't have the because that's not a ticker. That's just like saying stupid.
Just like, yeah.
So this actually looks a little better because it is in the show. So like they have some sort of currency in Black Mirror or whatever. This retard is actually stupid. money sign, S looks like S, stupid, not a ticker, retarded. But yeah, I kind of think the same way. Somebody said that in the Twitter as well. Huh, this is actually pretty good.
Yeah.
Do I let .1 like click in here?
Maybe. I'm waiting for this to hit like 100.
Yeah, I want to see it gain a little bit more like volume and like attention.
Oh my gosh. Speaking of 100, boy, that shit just hit 100.
Oh, I might be looking at the wrong.
Oh my gosh, some big candles, 140.
Oh,
should be up at 2x.
Okay, I see. It was getting PvP'd. I'm looking at a different ticker, or a different coin, same ticker. Oh, in the beginning of the video, you see the clone of Pump.Fun.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Oh. Okay, I see. So it's at the very beginning frame. Is Cuffsy still in this?
Nah, he's out.
Okay, this could be a nice coin to buy on a dip. That's a good find.
Thanks.
And then ideally they pay Dex for this. I might start DCAing kind of in. Yeah, one of my wallets just bought.
I know. I got an entry at 75.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
I'm gonna get one just to avoid like any FOMO, kind of just get my buy-in.
Yeah, because I did kind of top blast at 75, but I wouldn't say buy right now because I had just sold. It's looking bad. Unless I'm gonna try to re-enter.
Yeah, I just copped in on this dip right now. And I like how it's bouncing a little bit.
Yeah.
Give no fuck. This is pretty good. I think we can maybe scalp this or some shit.
Yeah.
I want to try and get more in the more it goes down. Changes. Oh yeah, wait. These fees are way too fucking low. What the fuck?
Bro, I have the lowest fees on Axiom and my bills are always great.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah. It's bad. It's bad. Entry? Question mark?
Yeah. Opt in again. I wonder why it sold off so hard.
Yeah. I mean, probably just fear in the trenches.
Is it getting PvP'd again? I mean, I guess in essence it is. So this one's going down.
It is not a real coin though. Like it's just somebody made it and they seen it off the video and they made it. So it's not like any official person.
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
The dev is not an official person.
I give no fuck.
Yo, guys, I gotta go. It was nice having you though.
For sure, yeah. Definitely pop in whenever you.
Yeah, I'll be around later though.
That we might be on.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. See you guys.
See you, bro.
Bye.
I didn't do any research on the top holders or anything, but they look fine. See if this can come back to my entry at least.
What's your entry?
81. My average.
So how much do you trade? Like
I only got
like
I
if
got
you don't
0.2
like
in
it,
this
you
right
put
now.
like I'm saying, like for an average coin, like do you trade 3 Solana for what you be doing?
It depends on like. I mean, right now I have like I said, I'm playing with 2 souls, so.
That's good though.
Yeah. So I'm definitely doing like smaller buys, But in general, just like one soul, you know, 0.5
Yeah.
for ones that like can moon. But I'm just gonna hold this and kind of see what it does. I think because this one's kind of dumping, so that's like bullish for it. Or is this more of like a, maybe this is like quote unquote a beta play rather than trying to PvP it. So when this goes down, that also goes down. I'm not sure how. For sure. Yeah, I kind of caught a falling knife here.
Sheesh.
If it goes down any harder, I'll probably just at the loss.
I seen it at 30, got it at 75, sold it at 120. Ain't bad.
Yeah, no, that's good. I think it's a good narrative, but if it dies out, then it can just die out.
Yeah. I mean, some coins always like die out and then run. Like, wasn't Remus like that? The little
yeah, I think so.
the dog. Or what the fuck was that little shit? Was that even a dog?
It was like a wolf. Yeah, it's gonna dump now. Yeah, so we're gonna sell.
Wolf dog breed.
It was like a what was it? Like a dire wolf. What it's called actually. Okay, we're gonna move on. Credits Black Mirror currency. Is this a different one or yeah?
Ooh, just migrated. It's the migration. It's still doing it, so.
Damn. It's just kind of ripping a little bit.
35% top holders.
Yikes.
Yeah, I don't know. 30K, 35% top holders, one sale. It's like 14K.
Yeah, I'm not fucking with that.
Bruh, if I was famous, all I would have to do is tweet a CA and get rich.
Yeah, literally.
Literally with Trump. Literally.
Yeah.
And I'm pretty sure.
Trump dropped
didn't he like?
That's crazy. I can't believe that still.
Yes, bruh. Didn't know what he was doing, and I'm pretty sure he purposely dropped it before he got in office because that shit is low key. I think it's illegal. Well, they made it illegal. No, they made it illegal for him to endorse it. Because it's like a different currency. It's not U.S. currency, I guess.
Oh, shit, yeah.
But that's just my thought. I don't know. Actually... Let me show you the setup. See what we're working with today. What are we in? Telegram?
Yeah, Telegram.
Oh, I'm off of my phone, that's why. Where's my phone?
N-word link better than Neuralink. Fragments of the digital void.
Nigga link. I think that's alright. It's a whole lot of crypto racist niggas. They love the word nigga. Anybody chronically online is OD racist. I don't care what anybody says.
Yeah, naturally.
Yeah.
I mean, I play a lot of CS, and like everybody on there is racist. But not even racist though. They're not even real racist. That's what I realized. Like, they're just LARPing. Real racists exist out there, but it's a scam. Flying spaghetti monster.
This how we get.
Yeah.
This how we get though. That's how we get though.
You got the setup. That's nice. So.
Yeah.
I mean, that's all you need, really. Oh.
Yeah. I have such a cool job though. Such a professional job.
You feel like you're feel like you don't almost don't belong there in a way where it's just like, yo, this is like, damn.
Nah, it's just like, to be honest, bro, it's an office, so like, I'm looking around, I see people on their laptops and 3 monitors, and it's just like, bro, I do not want to be there. You feel me? Like, I don't want to be that nigga with a 9 to 5 working in an office for doing work that doesn't equate to the pay.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, that's why personal training like speaks to me so much, because like the idea where you can just pop in there for like an hour or two, train a couple of clients, dip, and then like you have your whole day. Like, that's fine on your own time, you know, like however you want to do it. Whether you want to wake up at 6 a.m., whether it's in the evening, you know.
Yeah, heading out.
We are, yeah.
All right, take care.
Thank you.
Safe travels.
Appreciate it.
Of course.
I'm not really sure. When we push the button, it says you go there before.
Oh yeah, it's gonna take a minute.
Okay.
Yeah.
It is calling you.
Okay.
Perfect. Thank you.
No problem.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
That's how we get. But I love business though. Like I was always like a business person, entrepreneur, and like not on no like corny clothing brand shit or like rap, but like real deal business, suit ties. Like I need everything. All that shit.
I mean, that's the way to like real financial freedom.
Yeah.
Because you can pass on to your kids.
Uh-huh.
Okay, I see why the coin that you were in died, because the original runners is taking another leg up, so.
What's it at?
It's at 370. Okay, I mean, it already tapped 500, but like it dipped all the way down to 200, so then it kind of came back. I hate that's the one thing I don't like about Soul, is just like the PvP that goes down. It's crazy. But we're used to it, and what can you do? There's no better game, you know. All right, I'm gonna grab some food, some leftovers, right quick.
All right.
Quick.
Actually, I'm gonna be back on at 5:30. I'm gonna just finish this blueprint right quick.
Yeah, dude, do what you gotta do.
Yeah.
So, what can we do? Oh, I'm gonna do the I'm gonna do the inside script method.
What's that?
Where he goes on Microsoft Paint and he types BRB on the screen.
Oh man. Yeah, I'll join back though once I'm done.
Bet, bro, I'll be in here, you know.
Alright, for sure.
Check it. Hey, yo, my edge move fast through the quantity. find them, leave you in rock bottom. Cold winters and black autumns, see how shots got them. I had to red dot them. I spot my enemies, they don't live long. Cold murder, my Tim's got blood on them. No fingerprints, my hands had gloves on them. Got the priest throwing doves on them. Mac 11 spit, you get split like a toothpick. Your crew get lynched and hung for trees like the Ku Click. Stuck up like glue stick. Trey 5-7, Smith & Wesson. Got my adversary stressing. Gunshots, giving out blessings. This gang is Khan, Sun Tzu combat. My mind tag, my weapon make contact. Where you stand is where you face the hands of time at. Find yourself in hell with a long line at.
Brain made to pasta, take out your roster with a rocket launcher, standing on top of the Loch Ness monster. Gangsta smooth, I'ma show you how gangsters move. Kill your crew, leave and go and jump in your neighbor's pool. You're facing doom, I'm taking you to a patient room. You'll be vacant soon, making Satan break in and make you available. Walk-ins talking, bidding on your coffin, selling bodies for profit on the black market for flying carpets. Picking out your targets, cadaver artists, retarded skills with newly departed. I guarded places uncharted. I started training with martyrs. Harder and smarter to barter. Graveyards to me is gardens to a farmer. I'ma disarm your honor, alarm your mama, give her trauma, tie her up, feed her to an anaconda.
He stole young nigga gun check, bullets to melt your fucking chest, leaving a nigga wet with a tech. Spit on your flesh, step into me, you give it your best. Chillin' with Hitchman, the sixth dimension. I'm feeling aggression, the Smith and Weston. You need a protection, you stay flexion. The bloody axis like Inception, pointing in your direction since you laced deception. Give me the currency, nigga working with the agency. I'm blasting me with the lifesaver. Hood on like Darth Vader. I'm a liquidator, you a masturbator. Dressing all black like an Oakland Raider. Young nigga, I'm an invader. Stargate, fuck niggas, me fake. We winning the fucking race. My fist will crush your fucking face. Put him in the heaven's gate. He so.
Yo, check it, see I'm the predator, exposing all you motherfuckers' characters. Break your barrier, shoot up your area and barrier. Shit's official, the way I handle the fucking pistol. Accurate shots went through your top, shoot up your bone tissue. Something foul as soon as the moon howl. I'm a barbarian, Negro Aryan. Swing axe, give you Caesarian, I'm tearing them.
Yo, chat. You guys fuck with the flowers I got my girl for her birthday? Huh? Got a little mason jar for him, so they're good. This one's dying a little bit, but pretty sure. Pretty sure this is how you do it. Got my food warming up right here, so. Back in just a second.
Straight taxing, infatuated with max, but still smack you back in. Remember, you fucking with a jet black ninja. Catch you where you coming at, surrender. I never hesitate to decapitate, I'm holding a Mac with hate. Sending niggas to the pearly gates, there's no need to elaborate. You caught up in a twist of fate, close the gates. I'm from the darkest place, demonic palaces. Souls in the balances, the gun flashes, a bullet passes, amino acids. You niggas flaccid, I'm hardcore, extorting your taxes, swinging the axes. You collapse, then your heart relaxes. Straight up evil on the bastards, you found it plastic. I'm rapping so fantastic, I'm living so damn ratchet. Pop in the computer shit, I'm rapping so damn graphic. Even the shogun takes a loss at all costs to your mental source. My nigga Kung Fu, hold down the fort. Walk Death Valley, keep the torch, cause my life is blood sport. Cobras is toxic, I'm at the watchtower watching my back non-stop and going to war. In 21-4 with 4-4s and nightstand drawers. The world is yours, I leave the scene disintegrated. Your vintage get penetrated, giving blessings with the nickel plated. Got these niggas jaded. Oh shit rated, we stacking, taking your racks, straight taxing. Infatuated with max, but still smack you backhand. Remember, you fucking with a jet black ninja. Catch you where you coming at, surrender. We stacking, taking your racks, straight taxing. Infatuated with max, but still smack you backhand. Remember, you fucking with a jet black ninja. Catch you where you coming at, surrender. Motherfucker. Word up. 21-4 going to war. Stargated this motherfucker. Hardcore. Hardcore.
I'll let you live so you can take a message to your master for me. Tell him the Black Swordsman has come.
What? The Black Swordsman?
That's it.
And now for my next number, I'd like to return to the classics. Perhaps the most famous classic in all the world of music.
All right, y'all, we got the goodies.
Mic check, 1, 2, 1, 2.
We've got the goodies. We got the sweet potatoes and ground beef and onions drizzled with honey. You feel me? I don't drink these often, but do occasionally. Black unsweetened cold brew with some semi-sweet dark chocolate. That shit's fire. And then orange. And that's how I break my fast at 4 p.m. Holy N-word link is going crazy. Hey buddy, got my cat scratching on my chair. Wow. I'm disable this for now. Peace and love to all my people. Shine bright, trapped in hell like thieves in the night. Gotta make sacrifice. You pay the price. Gotta love, live life. Peace and love to all my people. Shine bright, trapped in hell like thieves in the night. This was really bundled, especially the way that it's dumping off right now. Jesus Christ. I'm shell shocked from cell cases, gun on oasis, another wasted in the oasis, another one in cages. See, that's how hell raises. I'm seeing stale faces, but I'm just trying to stay sane. Then kick your bitch out. Got her dancing in the rain. My campaign, gunsling, a 4-5 aim. It's deranged when your brain's laid out on the terrain. Switch the sequence. Your consequence is your eyes last blinking.
What the fuck are you thinking? You showing all of your weaknesses to your people. You speaking to the evil about when, where, who, why I wouldn't want to be you. It's a fool's fallacy. Sometimes I think death ain't as hard as life, but shit is trite. It's hard to bury the axe when you want to take a life. My black platoon damaged by war scars and open wounds. Gotta make sacrifice. You pay the price. Gotta love, live life. Peace and love to all my people. Shine bright. Trapped in hell like thieves in the night. Gotta make sacrifice. You pay the price. Gotta love, live life. Peace and love to all my people. Shine bright. Trapped in hell like thieves in the night.
We interrupt our program to bring you this important message.
I think the sticker's dumb.
Hey folks, I'm the guy Fahim. And if you're hurt in a car accident, work accident, or you just bust your ass in an accident, I'm the one you should call. You might be able to get paid. One phone call, that's all. So, for my services, call 1-800-SUE-A-MOTHERFUCKER. It's always a motherfucker to be sued. Yeah, that's God right. Fahim, that's right. My motherfucking boy. That nigga got me paid than a motherfucker. Shit, I ain't even break a finger. You know what I'm saying? Just a little minor fracture. Broken the piece of my fingernail. Nigga, I got 150,000. God damn, man. I love you, man. That's my motherfucking boy. For God Fahim, that's my bro, man. Like, I totally tripped over a surfboard at the beach, man. And I literally got 60 racks for it, man. 60 grand. Yeah. I'm gonna buy me an expensive bitch. Salute to the God Fahim for his awesomeness. 1-800-SUE-A-MOTHERFUCKER. So if you're in an accident, hit me up. I mean,
Also, if you're curious, I have my
these things don't just happen. Goddamn.
Twitter tracker on the monitor below me, so I'm constantly looking at that.
All up in your business. Nigga want like 80%.
But right now, I'm just eating my leftovers, just chilling, waiting for a play to come by.
Nah, fuck it, 70. That's cool. Hustle. 1-800. You know what I'm saying? 1-800-SUE-A-MOTHERFUCKER. 1-800. Yeah, nigga. So if you done bust your ass, or you think you bust your ass, the God Fahim got you. The God Fahim attorney's offices, nigga. Hit them up. You know what I'm saying? 1-800-SUE-A-MOTHERFUCKER. There's always a motherfucker to be sued. Good day, Jimmy. 1-800-SUE-A-MOTHERFUCKER. Sue that motherfucker twice. And we're out. Hit us up, 1-800-SUE-A-MOTHERFUCKER. It's always a motherfucker that needs to be sued. Accidents don't happen by itself.
I write my dreams on paper. A nigga spread his wings in all things. Hell, hatred, that's a circle of life and death. Go any depths where the family crests in flesh. I ain't rocking like the rest. Do street this rap like they're making street money. Like shit is all bloody. You just keep being funny. And on the mic, I just preach facts. You niggas got more tweets than raps, but it ain't that. You just being whack. But real shit is to each his own. Cause at the end of the light, we meant to die alone and make our transition our own way. I used to fuck with you the long way, but friends fade. They throw you under the shade, walk out the door with an intent, and then to carry my place, I had to let go of a lot of feelings. In this land, there be a lot of killings, so I keep the mask like I was bodybuilding. A free mind is a free spirit. The stars align with unique lyrics, they gon' hit us. I pay homage to the ones that risked it. Rest in peace, niggas, like we all misfits. Statistics of minorities, middle fingers to authorities. In the system that aborted me,
Better pray to God before you go to war with me. 50 shots sold it in the hand of God, the Lord with me.
Fire.
Yeah. God fighting, what's good? Great division. Gallo Point. Alejandro. Yeah. Bonjour, encore, this an onslaught. Blood sport for the frauds and I'm John Claude. Packed an ace up my sleeve, Triple H with a pedigree. Bagging up the grades, sipping Hennessy. Light the blunt with the match, flick the ash waves sporadic. Eyes glazed like high-grade ceramics. No theatrics, we're cut from a different grade of fabric. Cervantes with the script blade and language. Heavy-handed, slinging rocks like a catapult. My team associates with nothing less than paragons. Keep the balance strong, you're losing grip like a leopard's palm. My shooters execute when the weather's calm. Pass the weapon like inheritance, tongues animate when imagination manifests intelligence. Clear your closet full of skeletons. My sixth sense pays attention to the ritual's development. I'll blow your dreams into smithereens, peep the thought. Dip my paws in the spirits, paint the image raw. Johnny Storm, bring the flames if there's civil war. And I'm Doctor Strange, stick your brains in a figure four. Critics marvel at the class shown. Women in their bathrobes, holding coke like
Bitman?
Blanco. The Evian's cold, I click rolls like Medellin. The God for him in great division, throwing guillotines. Yeah, split your spleen.
My goodness. Caught him body, my G. Word up.
Fun fact, I've actually been drinking this for like 3 days. It's taken me that long to drink this, just like a quarter of it per day I've been drinking.
Show no mercy, you can't hurt me. What up your jersey? Send you to hell and back. A foul cat when I'm spraying the
I just like the taste of it.
My niggas build on knowledge like Geronimo Pratt. Infinite rain and thunderstorms. I point the tip of my axe towards the heavens.
Okay.
Lightning strikes enchanted my weapon. Chosen from Tekken. Giving out death blessing. I
So,
the devil my weapon to make him do God's work. Leave your head away from your shoulders. My heart cold.
I was budding this, but I mean, it looks really good. The market seems to not mind. The market doesn't seem to mind the fact that the ticker is a little goofy. And sometimes that's okay, right? If I wouldn't have had, if I bought this, I wouldn't have had conviction in it to hold it up here anyway, right? So, I can't be mad at that. I can't be mad at that at all. That was good as fuck.
11:30. We're supposed to be here. You know, we're supposed to be there by 9.
Shit, I'll be ready.
Yeah, you're always fucking late. You're late for your own fucking funeral.
Dale más fetiche mis fan por los saxofones tu nem bate, man. For real, man. Like I too bon, man. Promise my mama I ain't gonna never let no bitch get away with shit. Put that on the dish. Falling hanging out the karma with the flag on the stick. Kale, chip on my shoulder, stolen tag on the whip. Call, lag of the wrench, fall fashion in French.
Run up with the Kel tech off, silly bro, and clap you like an ass from a Nicki Minaj video. I leave you blessed by the devil. Fashion rebel, all my life been banging heavy metal. Blame it on the bezel, make the smell of death easy to settle. I've been blasting still since 9 years old. A product of the ghetto.
When the Mac ring, cats got a dip. Took a
cat's being
backpack
fucking
on the
weird.
train. That kind of trip, slip the ring off your thing, dang. I want the pump a nick, I want the bread, it ain't a cane. When I'm up to something, I'm sick. Pull the Mac out the stash box, I'm rubbing on your clit. Pull a quarter key out your booty, I dug your shit.
Death's disciple with the 22 rifle. My chains glow like the glove of Michael. You should slap yourself with your own head for trying to play dance with Black Conan. This ain't a slow jam. I beat the nigga till his brain was dead. Put the click to his head. All the cerebral tissue fell down straight to his legs. Soon as he hopped off the porch in the yard where he bled. Threw the pistol in the sewer. Got no place for the feds. The moon burns red, the skies turn black. And when your eyes turn back from that bullet that I put in your helm, just another fuck nigga in the twilight realm. Another fuck nigga in the twilight realm.
Homie, I'm from a place where your heartstrings snap out of stats. Won't make it past the lobby, ain't trap out the jacks. Common sense for progress. Ain't not about to let street niggas with hard heads come out Malcolm X. You turn blood in the county, but you rap out the feds.
Wait for Cumpsy to dump a little bit. There's volume on this. Of course Cupsy's in it though. When Cupsy's in a coin, you can easily just clip on your head, cause like a massive dump. So I'm always treading carefully when I'm buying. So he's respecting this chart. And as I say that, he full clips. He full clipped, but I mean, still pumping.
What is the meaning of your life? To your neck, take a knife. The enemy is not polite.
Holy bullets will come to penetrate you. For the demonstrator, they want to kill blood males, the ones who's illuminated. They really hated how we make it through the pine leaves on pine trees. Time to take back 40 acres in
I'm gonna bundle check this.
Rip your head, clean off your shoulders, toss it just to play catch. Undead army of zombies buried on the farmland. Crawling and crawling to break your
Oh wow, it's really bundled.
Leave your lifeless on ice and the nicest spices like crawfish. Anytime I'm tested, your essence find the nearest exit. A text message to intercept your blessings.
Unless my scanner is wrong. Yeah.
A lesson like the last level attacking your weapons are adolescent. A direct hit sinking battleships and leave you breathless. No evidence in a burning wreckage. Forest animals to call it breakfast. Or a demon that refuge to possess it to keep them guessing. Fear of eternal resting.
I'll be up in the midst of evil where demons eat you. Don't make me sleep.
None of his other tokens are like this though.
I gotta teach you a lesson. I make your death a blessing. Send you to the heavens. After that I kill your reverend. Why the fuck niggas wanna test you and set you up? That's why I carry the 38 special.
This chart is just really like sus.
I disguise and deceit you.
The way that it flows.
It's hard to teach you. I despise and deceit you. Let death reach you. I'm America's bastard.
It still could run, but it just gives me bad vibes. Like, see how fast I just dumped? I mean, 20% top holding, which is like understandable how it like could dump so hard.
and spice in it. We all trying to win, but then
This is a decent name.
we enemies to the end. Mac by the nightstand, grams under the pillow. You monkey in the middle, so turn me up a little. Mac by the nightstand, grams under the pillow. You monkey in the middle, so turn me up a little. Mac by the nightstand,
Some motion on
grams
this.
under the pillow. You monkey in the middle, so turn me up a little. Mac by the nightstand, grams under the pillow. You monkey in the middle, so turn me up a little, motherfucker. Know what I'm saying?
Folder count's going up.
21-5, get live.
Top 30
You across your dome piece with that ill
or
shit.
top 10% is holding. Top 10 holders are holding 30%, meaning that they could just full clip. Like, just like that.
Do you really think it's fair that God
While we're
would send
f***ing around the
me
Middle
Belgium
East,
because I don't
the
believe
Russians and the Chinese are getting real
Whoa,
cozy.
hold on there.
Yeah,
God doesn't
politicians.
send anyone to hell
They want you to think this is
You
about
send yourself to
ideology.
hell by choosing
It's a lot of
to
horse.
disobey God. You have to
Give me your
be
phone.
able to choose, and
Go
you're
ahead.
choosing hell.
Rare earth elements. Whole f***ing world runs on it. Who controls all of it? China.
Yo.
I
The stakes are high on the battlefield. Sacrifice, get your cattle killed. Obsessed with having steel. Slipping the clip. Now you slipping up on banana pills. Nigga, so peep this. Sneak this. Bitch, nigga, caught up in deep shit. You speechless. I'm trapped in hells. Forever reaching. Conversation with fallen kings and queens about your weakness. Forever hoping. Your blood eternally soaking. Left in the abyss with your head cracked the fuck open. Who wanna flip tokens with the war angel? Get mangled in different angles. Strangled with Comcast cables. Get banished, a castaway. You passed away, make you feel the wrath, and that's just half of my war path. I invade your fortress and blast with one task. They find you in the woods with your fucking neck slashed.
Yo, ready to scoop a nigga out with my finger. Sing it to the reaper, that's your twin.
So we were right, but we were just on the wrong ticker. So this is a ticker I thought wouldn't run this narrative, and I thought this one was a dumb dummies. I thought this one would be the one to do it. I mean, it looks like it's still kind of like somewhat alive. It's on your butt, dude.
Massive demon slaughtering is a hobby. Your mind is vacant, let us in. We want your body. Come find out where you're hiding. No prisons, no survivors. That's how it goes. I said this shit before. Walking the dead, let the lead spray to your folks. Tie your arms and legs, I'll put you right by the back door. Then make a black widow lay eggs in your throat. I'm spitting acid, hearing sounds of guns blasting, creating havoc. With swords and Zazo handcrafted. Going full throttle is a damn habit. Be on the news, we break the career of Dan Rathers. Matter of fact, you the nigga we ran after. Like bullies do after kids come back from band practice. How these niggas sweating like standing bastards. Your friend got Casper, got abducted like it's the rapture. Put your priest in a box next to you, it's your confession. Your last session, unpleasant experience, the Great Depression. Your body generate bioluminescence, checking your life essence, teaching the right lessons. Rip out your small intestine, rock it like it's a necklace.
Slaying mics like a dragon in Skyrim. God, I am breaking the industry in the bank too. Watching out for jack boys cause they'll gank you. Effing in on the table close because I hate you. Scraping shoulders with the reaper, he'll take you. I had to learn the hard way. The egotistical thoughts, the foul play. I I realized handling this pressure was child's play. Quite simple if I'll say. Open my umbrella for the rain as it washes away the earth's pain. Slowly I'm turning insane, but I won't go the route of Kurt Cobain. I ain't gonna blow my own brains. Whatever comes with the territory won't mean a damn thing after the glory. It'll just be another chapter in my story. Gun horny, erect a few shots to quarry. Blood pouring, sleep be the cousin of death. I see you love snoring. I write an ancient tablet with my habits. Lavish savage, I need the clay. The cash is green bread, the cabbage beam spread. It's magic, your whole team dead if the lead sees your canvas. I used to be like you, but
not really.
Cause ain't no man alive with a flow this silly. Been illy since before time itself. This is God's plan, so it don't take no help, nigga.
Hey, yo. Dumbass, goofy niggas. Nigga, I can entertain. Eastside. Spray shots, AKs pop. A day I pray to not behave. I make way, I say. I got the game locked. Remember days I played and had the straight drop. A Mobilari, bitch, this is our year. Yeah. Dump guy bodies, sleep out the mob, yeah. The coppers in the rear. Tried to lock us, but they was not prepared. Twacked the steering wheel and got up out of there. Glancing to the pot, bet the coke is sleeping. The powder looking like odor eaters. Blowing reefer Caltech with the Cobra features. My bitch a work of art, her smirk like Mona Lisa's. Laugh at thirsty cats who spit the worst raps. For sleeping on the underground, I make them take a dirt nap. Word to Max, we never singing out of key. Power 3, I'm a king, the cloud weak. And one thing about me, nigga, I don't take disrespect at all. Not at all. My plug put me on, then I get it off. That's right. Driving reckless in them cars, fuck an exit, dog. I won't accept if it's anything less than 7 stars. This record gon' hit him like a wrecking ball. Nice Vince McMahon the way I wrestle raw. 1,000 grams of reservoir in a restaurant. I guard it with the laser cannon like a Megatron.
And I'm that nigga in the streets. If I ain't got the pistol, I got the shank. Put my face on the front of the bank, I'm top ranked. My shooter man built like a tank. Your blood's paint. He tried to wear a Superman cape, looking over yonder, trying to scope the distance. Lift the Uzi like a strong man competition, reminiscing drug tales from my past life. Homicide heist till the nigga modified life. The cost is high risk. Respect is mandatory. My man passed me the 40. I'm making the scene gory. Toe tags and minis, more bags with Simmons. Don't laugh, just gimme. All bills, no pennies when I flash the glizzy. Every day I pray, I spray shots, AK shots, disarray blocks.
That's well known.
This is a beta play to the Black Mirror coin. Let me set up my wallet tracker. Here we go.
If these raps don't slap, we going back to traps. I'm out cackalack, passing crack. It's action packed. I'm acting like the Mac. Nigga, I'm acting like the Mac. I'm blowing Dutchess by the pack. I'm blowing Dutchess by the pack. I'm counting ducats by the rack. In a lack, I'm doing fine, moving mine. I'm good. Long as I got enough room to grind, you know the boundaries, don't confuse the lines. Rats are how you doing time. 12 asking who pursuing crime. You crying like I swear it's Lane Duke and 5. I groove the line and spit the loosest lines. Stop burning them little twigs on snap. That shit canoe and slime. Don't give a fuck about who you get involved. My head hard, we don't slide through the door, then we gon' hit a wall.
All my life I've been trapped, they held my mind's close to gone. Surrounded by snakes, guess the curse is on. It's dark, and hell is hot, where hot shells pop. Leave your body in a trailless spot. I give a fuck about nothing but the paper. Forsake ya, meet your maker. When you hungry to rob, it's just nature. I'm sick and tired of getting phone calls, knowing that another brother gone, and it's so long. But you're so
but I'm happy to be here streaming though. It feels great. It motivates me to wake up and just have like a purpose to my days off. You know, that's somewhat non-degenerate. As much as meme coin trading is, I mean, you could definitely consider it pretty degenerate, but you know what I mean. But yeah, chat. I appreciate anyone who's tuning in, whether it's on the replay or, you know, or if you're listening in, you know, feel free to come chat. Which, that reminds me, I actually don't even have my chat up. I'm such a bot. Oh, there we go. I'm such a bot for that. Be careful where you roam, niggas will cut you for your wrist and your ice cube. Streets disciple and snipe you, let gas bite you, cause I really don't like you. On the humble, we trying to make it out the struggle. Walk through war zones, I'm working with a bundle. So what's the word? Hennessy got my vision blurred. Rap shit, spoken word, ice pick, poker nerd. I said living in this whirlwind, this world of sin. Living in this whirlwind, this world of sin. Living in this whirlwind, this world of sin. Living in this, I don't know where to begin. Piece in part of this orange right here. Dude, isn't it crazy that fucking God, or no, I'm not religious, but like the universe just like spawned in with these, like this perfect shape. It just comes out of the orange perfectly.
I look around, I always learn something, and that is to be always yourself and to express yourself, to have faith in yourself.
Insane.
Do not go out and look for a successful personality and duplicate him. Like they always copy mannerism, but they never start from the very root of his being, and that is how.
I've also been thinking about streaming on X or multi-streaming in general. So maybe I have like a stream on every platform going. Like, I think that could probably be a good idea to reach as many people as I, you know, can. And, you know, it doesn't exclude anyone who doesn't use a particular platform. Like, you can look at it on everything, like Twitter, Kick, Twitch, YouTube, whatever you know, whatever you use, right? Cause I can see the evil when I walk at night. See jealousy in your eyesight, wanna be in the limelight. Lemon squeeze pistols to send you to the divine light. You'll hit the weed man up and get an eighth. Reminded of them corner store walks we used to make. Reminded of them bitches in parks we used to chase. And hearts we used to break. The money we embrace. Thinking of plans to make it out proper. Before they tie my hands and put me in the court. You guilty to proving innocent. When cuffs on your wrist. Just trying to survive, so it was worth the risk of catching a criminal imprint. Fuck 9 to 5, just staying alive, that was my intent. Making investments, saying money well spent. Then you look into your pockets and you pull out rent. They love you when you rich, hate you when you broke, envy when you alive, pray when you get smoked. Tell them about your plans, they take it as a joke. They hate you when you hear, but love you when you smoke. They love you when you rich, they hate you when you broke, envy when you alive, pray when you get smoked. You tell them about your plans, they take it as a joke. They hate you when you hear, but love you when you smoke. I can never understand your ways as I blaze underneath the UV rays, caught in the maze. We living in the last days.
trying to stay afloat and keep from going under. But when it's my time and the devil call my number, I just be another victim of these icy tundras. But until then, I'm just trying to win. Then again, hating niggas wanna see you lose, go against the rules, so I go against them too. It's an eye for an eye, and spade for spade. You show your hands and poke and catch K's and blaze. Trying to be a renegade till you caught in a gun blaze. Now it's too late to even change your ways. Between the papers lines, these niggas rap about crimes, talk about drugs, knowing you never sold a dime. It's consistent to knowledge, so your third eye blind.
Whoa. This road. Why is Cubsy buying this? What the fuck? What the hell? Alright. We're locked in. We are locked in. Did this go up any higher after we saw it? Not really, right? We saw it like around here. We were looking at getting this dip. Would have been a nice little like scalp you could have made, but
I'm seeing ghosts out the corner of my eyes, trying to find the truth amidst all of these lies. Even though I'm fed up, I still gotta try. I'm feeling woozy in my head, I can't lie. I'm seeing ghosts out the corner of my eyes, trying to find truth amidst
Solana's going up, it looks like.
And even though I'm fed up, I still gotta try.
Hey, that's good. Ever since we started stream, you know? Like right as I started stream, dude, we've just been fucking pumping. We're up 3% on the board just by like holding. I gotta get a haircut again. Dumb bucks. There. I'm just gonna be clicking through coins, looking for a fucking play, and when something speaks to me, and I know it, I'm gonna know it when I see it. I'm gonna fucking hop in that bitch, and we're gonna, you know, have it. It'll be all here for you guys to witness live.
And even though I'm fed up, I still gotta try. I'm feeling woozy in my head, I can't lie. I'm seeing ghosts out the corner of my eyes, trying to find truth amidst all of these lies. And even though I'm fed up, I still gotta try. I gotta try no matter what. Till my thumb catch some paper cuts, I got a 48 plus. It go money, respect, power, never respect cowards. Leave you resting in lead showers. I'm seeing ghosts and it's crazy. I said I'm seeing ghosts.
I want another one of these
I'm seeing ghosts and it's crazy.
squares of chocolate, but it's too fucking good. Fire. I can't. I shan't. I shall not. First D5.
It's the one and only. You got problems with the
This looks fake as fuck.
You got a phone to homie. I'll be all about my cheese on my provolone. Got the squeeze with the cheese for the macaroni. Convert a nigga to a ghost if he feeling holy. I smoke a nigga whole click like a pack of bogies. Had to flash the clock before I flash the rollie. Me and my weapon hand in hand like Zach and Cody. I'm paranoid, you better watch how you look at me. I put the smack down on a nigga like Booker T. Eject the missile
like the motherfucking referee. Shoot everybody in the studio except for me. Your shit don't sound good, so why you mad? What's the nicest way to tell a rap nigga he trash? You need to take it back to the pen and the pad. Take the weak ass raps back up in the lab. It's the one and only. You got problems with the God, you gon' need back up. You gotta phone a homie. I'll be all about my cheese on my provolone. Got the squeeze with the cheese for the macaroni. Convert a nigga to a ghost if he feeling home. I smoke a nigga whole click like a pack of bolies. Had to flash the Glock before I flash the road. Me and my weapon hand in hand like Jack and Cole.
It's the independent, educated, most hated. And fuck the stories you tell, nigga. You can save it. You get no respect with the hooping and hollering when your girl swallowing deep throat like she hot in knowledge. I'm jumping off the top rope, slamming on them 30 on me. Let you see your flash like a camera on me. Slow you roll, still beat a nigga to sleep. Know you weak, and your weak verses make me go to sleep. Snatch your cheap ass pendants off your neck, trying to flex like you got it on autopilot. You get wet, nigga. I go to sleep and wake up a real nigga. See the yoke and sound and they bogus, I don't fail niggas.
It's the one and only. You got problems with the God, you gon' need backup. You gotta phone a homie. I'll be all about my cheese on my provolone. Got the squeeze with the cheese for the macaroni. Convert a nigga to a ghost if he feeling holy.
Oh.
Smoke a nigga whole click like a pack of bowls.
Oh.
Flash the Glock before I flash the road. Me and my weapon hand in hand like Jack and Cole.
New bill named after dog. Oh yeah, we saw this. Nothing like standing out hard, man. Like we saw this earlier actually. Was thinking about hopping in this. I'm glad I didn't. Like this looked bundled as fuck all. And I remember saying I was like, this shit doesn't look good to me. And it didn't. It did the same thing the way it did on the way up. It did the same thing down. Boop, 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 boop. And then dead.
I'm the Swiss Savage Doomslayer, 30 clip Tomb Raider, evil tongue soothsayer, nickel plated gas sprayer. So lower your tone, dog. Got me on the verge of peace and blowing your dome off. I come and haunt you in the here and hereafter. This is the book of Genesis. The last three chapters get seismic tossed in the gravel into the pits of hell.
New fucking Balenciaga.
In your whole entire battle, from gigatons amounts of ammo, then ride off on camels, crash you in the earth's mantle. Neck first before the tech burst, your family get cursed. Put you in a gravity hearse, 10,000 PSI till your cavity burst. So learn the difference between peasants and your majesty's work. It's a hard knock life, we need souls to search. It's the war going on, so I gotta bomb first.
Isn't that bullish? Yeah.
Check it, I need cash pronto. Got me feeling like
El Chapo.
30 shot text, the shooters is from Morocco. I know niggas that's plugged with Alejandro. Fuck that, I'm trying to live good and leave fossils. A hitting tablets, nigga bullshitting, I blast them off the canvas. You been lied to, the doc tried to revive you. He told your mom's and pops that he tried to. Like what kind of death is this? Nobody do it how I do. You lose hands and feet, the mad scientist of a fucking graphic priest. I put a curse on your mom, son, dad, and niece. Inherit the beef. Rewards with carnivorous teeth.
Sorry if I'm clicking around a lot and it's like hard to follow. If you're new, with trenches, it's kind of what you have to do. You got to be scanning constantly, like looking at different coins like this. I see is kind of winning the volume game, so we might hop in this. Div here. We got 2 supervise in. Let's get one in pretty soon here. We should have already bought, but it's okay. top holders. Ooh, top holders are pretty rough. Let's see how this plays out. I don't want to rush into this trade. This is the best ticker that I saw, I realized. Let's take a crack at it. Yeah, there's no other coins about this narrative running. Maybe we'll go for a little 2x scalp on it. I don't know. I'm not feeling too confident about it, honestly.
Speak on my name, I'm going rebel on him, pedal on him, taking his juice, I put the devil on him. The concrete
I don't want to focus on plays that don't have like longevity.
Keep relaxed until my trigger finger relapse. Perhaps I bloodied up your beanie with gas.
See how this recovers. It isn't looking too great, so not really fucking with that. It's getting PvP to shit. Like this is a better ticker, but like, oh, Solana. Solana is just insane.
They wonder why I walk with a limp. That's cause I got a gun the size of pun on the hip. With a 50-round drum that come with the shit. Shoot a playground and say I had fun with the shit. Oh yeah, with doodle stains in your drawers cause you was scared and shit. They found you 3 weeks later, found in a ditch, bloodied all up on your deathbed and shit.
Am I just gonna get fucking farmed?
I'm not. Block Tucker, blow your head off like Michelle Tucker. Motherfucker, I'm the illest nigga out. If anybody better, they probably inside of the house.
I've already taken a stab at that. It doesn't look like it's going. If you can get PvP that easily, that coin looks kind of rough. Is this a... Oh, yeah, that's fake. So that's why I have these filters. Because, like, if a coin is new and it doesn't insta-bond, in this meta, those aren't the coins I'm looking for are the ones that are, like, the ones that like get picked up super quick and have momentum. Momentum is huge in the new pair section because that's what's kind of running, like volume plus attention equals momentum. That's kind of what that is. What I would describe that as. Whoops, wiping off my mouse pad. I see a couple of my wallets buying this. First yellow meme coin. His coin, the new cryptocurrency.
When I jet, I'ma get a month-long marathon montage. Squash, call me Sarge. Bunch of extra P understudies.
Remember Dogecoin? Well, this can have the same impact.
Drive these foreign cars. Mean that literally when I say they want get out of Dodge. Listen, dear God, can I get a fresh pair of AirPods to bump this one joint by yard?
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
First time we perform this at a gig, they might lose their mind. Start a marsh pit. Security will try to squash it.
I'm chilling right now, dude.
He never washed it. Only way you'll ever reach him, that's bar shit. Cantankerous, the Anne Frank of this, live from Auschwitz. Memories making me nauseous. Done made it out the harshest of hardships. Life is hard, no doubt. So there's a few things I make sure I do before I go out. Kiss my mom on the cheek, because this one kid didn't get to make it home last week. Rest in peace. And some girls got trampled. Then a cop killed a man just to make an example. So before I take the stroll to creep, I pray the Lord my soul to keep.
Hey yo, I'm looking like Vivian Blake. Fiend said he take it still wet, give me an 8. Don't compare me to no nigga, I'm me. Jill send the apron on, baking the key. I had the BB Saberi high tops on leg. Givenchy tote with the Rottweiler head. F&H 5-7 tucked in the black means. Red Balenciagas with the black strings. Gucci been danced, it's time for it left. Still smell the blood on Gianni doorsteps. I hold the fade away. On my third go bottle to take the pain away. Sell coke for a Cavalli coke. Residue on the black Pusha T's for stepping on the dope. No matter saying prayer for me. I got some little niggas that'll come spraying for me. Sip on a Yankee duffel about the bus out on Sunset. Bossing over lunch, gave a brick of Cobra clutch. Get you whack for a raft whack. All red sweegles at the Art Basil. Black Desert Eagle.
Life is hard, no doubt. So there's a few things I make sure I do before I go out. Kiss my mom on the cheek, because this one kid didn't get to make it home last week. Rest in peace. And some girls got trampled. Then a cop killed a man just to make an example. So before
Texting the wife.
I to creep, I pray the Lord
Whoa, wait.
With everything that's going on, man, I mean, even recently, Cat's a fucking shot.
Mammy, oh shit, we missed this, boys, we missed this.
Like, isn't this? I did it like, actually,
Did we though?
Like, you know, I was in jail, used to do your little trades.
Oh yeah. So this was the Colossal said they were going to. The same people who said, or the same people who de-extinctified the dire wolves are saying lots of smart people are already working on it in terms of, this guy said, we want to see the woolly mammoth, please bring it back. And they said, the mammoth is already being worked on. But that doesn't mean that they're doing it. I don't know. I'm not sure. Is this actually Mr. Beast's oh shit. Definitely not.
Hammer in the side door of the Lexus. I'm about to tick it. Learn my underworld dealings from the evil and wicked. Belong to science at the righteous picnic. I get the bag and flip it before I chip it. You would think the guns are part of my hand the way I
holy shit, bro. If you got in at the bottom here.
To survive where I'm from, it's not luck, it's skill. To survive where I'm from, you must destroy and build. I do it will, my heart is concealed and chill. Your chest filled, it's too late when you see that it's real. Silent codes a convo, give me the John Doe. I slam the trigger like a bongo. Then probably slide to the Congo.
My intrusive thought I was having, I swear to God, when this rug was like, you know, that's actually kind of a strategy, is waiting till a coin rugs where there's a lot of speculation around it. This is some sort of Mr. Beast coin, whatever. If you think that it's real, whatever. You know, you can have this as a signal to buy, like after it quote-unquote rugs. If people still are speculating on it, it's actually a really good entry, you know, if it's a coin based off speculation. So you could have caught a 3x from the bottom here, and we literally watched it. Like we just sat here and watched as it just did it. Obviously, like, be careful. Be careful doing that because you can get fucked. You have to do it on the right coins, of course.
You can't touch the diction, the flow limitless. Trying to ride my tidal wave into them whole dividends. Control sentences, fuck friends with no benefits. The God reserves gold for those who show discipline. So sun plant the seeds, photosynthesis. So I need to understand this, man. What me and Fahim doing right now, man. What Left B is doing right now, man. This shit'll be remembered for years to come. It's about power, uplifting. It's for my dumpers, nigga. Strictly East Side.
Place your bets. And fuck you.
Check it. I took a bird off a wire into the mouth of a bigger bird by the third of the month from the
Dude, Kanye is fucking retarded.
radioactive intercontinental ballistic missile. Flip your mattress like the SWAT team, Metal Gear Solid.
Wait, dude, Kanye is like blacklisted on fucking X.
But instead with the hands I got the Rugas. MF doom ya, then consume ya. Sinister like a Kuma, hyperbolic. Push your dome back like plate tectonics. I'm irritated.
Yo, you should do that stream with Neon. Somebody, bro's giving advice and is too fat to walk, Lamau. Oh, that's good. Seeing Kanye's crash out on the timeline has been just his decline in like grasp of reality is just insane, and it's just all live on the timeline. It's kind of funny. See, I knew this was eventually gonna happen. This ticker is ass. And I think it could have ran harder. This coin isn't done, but I think it could have ran harder if the market had picked up the other ticker. I think it would have ran harder. It would have been a slightly cooler narrative. This is a really cool banner, though. This banner is really clean. But yeah, man. Like I said, the ticker's mid. The ticker is mid.
Smoke herbs essence, look in the water and see your reflection. Foes trying to contaminate the message, inject poison in your intestines. Got you frontin' in your studio session, stuck on this land with these parasites. Seeing snake eyes like a paradise, searching for fool's paradise. Products of nature, fuck the corrupt and irate legislature, cause all that they see is the paper. Intense situations remain calm, surrounded by reptile niggas with greedy palms. Money hungry reverends that read psalms. OGs taught me how to read palms. Of them niggas speaking in thieves songs, wishing eternal. The words on the journal burn you, that should concern you. Look at where the tides turn to. That ain't nothing promised but a death. And you be checking out at the end of your quest, taking your last step.
Jesus.
Your worst enemy.
Dude.
Are you that nigga you pretend to be?
Top 10 holders hold 50%. I'm staying away. No, thank you. No, thank you.
You are your worst enemy. I rip the knife through your line of symmetry, taking your energy. Caught in a realm with thoughts menacing. Street poetry, venomous potency, potential energy turns kinetic. Focusing, meditating with the taking.
undertaking, forsaken. The eye of the demon wakens. It starts as prey deadly. Shogun wars on oblivious plains. Katana blades, sever the head from the vertebrae. That's the thesis. Statement, my third eye open. Contemplating. Battle on niggas that was hating. Leaving no traces for forensic cases. Judges wielding maces. Trying to give niggas 20-year stasis. As you see the pendulum pacing. The world spins a burning circle. That's why I burn the purple. Watching unfortunate events. Read the fine print. Cause they hide it behind tent. It seems the evil stuck with me. You know what's up with me, Playboy. Keep 30-page magazines for the fuckery.
And I've said it and I'll say it again, man. Like, I don't mind just sitting here doing nothing rather than just putting my money on a trade that I know is not gonna yield me. You know, that I know is not a good trade just because I'm bored. That's just gambling. You know, this is all gambling, but like it's just about the way you gamble. Like, are you gonna have a calculated risk, or are you just gonna say fuck it? You know, which either is fine, but you know, it's kind of just up to you how you want to do it. Damn. See, okay, we learned a lesson here. Oh, wait. A different one. Never mind. There's a different coin running with the same ticker. And I see it on my other screen. Yeah, this one. For whatever reason. See, like... I wish I saw this. I mean, I could still see this going higher. I gotta itch my fucking balls. But... I don't know. This is a better ticker than the other one is, but... Now, see, the problem is that the narrative has already kind of ran. So it's hard for this to kind of, like, gain a following again. It already ran. It's already getting old.
Check it. I can hear the dark side calling. Many fall victim to balling and go broke. I keep it raw, walking through clouds of gun smoke. Get promoted by a gravesite. On that note, silent samurais, masters one destiny. The ops wanna question me. Don't want them niggas nowhere next to me. I gotta finish in specialty. Add my expertise. I don't miss a beat, don't fall asleep trying to test the streets. Cause you can end up an unsolved homicide. This ain't what's in the movies, nigga, this bonafide. Hand-to-hand sales, gotta tote the hand scale. At 12 come, I'm scrambling like Johnny Manziel. You can tell well that I keep the hand held. You can try spells, don't set yourself up to fail. I sip out the whole...
Hold on, I gotta go back. By the way, this whole time, we're listening to my favorite artist. He is a goat. His name is the God Fahim. If you would like to listen to his music, I can put this mix that I'm listening to in the chat. He's a little underground, so you probably haven't heard of him. But he's great. Get promoted by a gravesite. On that note, silent samurais, masters one destiny. Like to wanna question me. Don't want them niggas nowhere next to me. I gotta finish in specialty. Add my expertise. I don't miss a beat, don't fall asleep trying to test the streets. Cause you can end up an unsolved homicide. This ain't what's in the movies, nigga, this bonafide. Hand-to-hand sales, gotta tote the hand scale. At 12 come, I'm scrambling like Johnny Manziel. You can tell well that I keep the hand held. The wordplay there is good. You can try spells, don't set yourself up to fail. I sip out the holy grail. Enemies watch my trail. It's the devil from hell. You will live to tell the tale.
Well, if you survive, let them know it's really real. Me and Fire like Grandmaster Flash and Melly Mel spread the message. Money not looking like a head of lettuce, several bills.
Wish I could put my wallet tracker up there.
I gave an extra 10 grams of done. Killed the competition, rival dealers can't stand me, son. Got the bud pills, dog food, and nose candy, son. Sell it to your uncles and aunties, they having family fun. Smoke you like Makani, right? With heavy metal, I produce 1,000 corpses like a Rob Zombie. God body, block of the Tommy, hot like wasabi, cop broccoli. I ate it once and got brolic. Wild diesel, passed the blunt to Janis Joplin. She told me never ever stop rocking. That's why we drop constant. I'm Dwayne The Rock Johnson when he was with the corporation.
Dude, like, catching these dips is insane. What the fuck is this? Like, is this for real?
We don't want your business. Haters mad, I jumped up and started crushing this shit. You want my spot, nigga? Come
Motherfucker's saying this isn't real.
I don't know if they want to do that though.
Oh, he must have been hacked. Okay. It's in his bio.
Yo, fuck a cat, I make your face meet this bat. The blood splatter, the side of your face is fucking shattered. Bones fractured, you fake soulless and manufactured.
Yeah, it's this.
The motherfucking rap disaster, put you in a pastor. We had his neck and head backwards on some reckless shit. You soft and your man's a bitch. Get put on the hit list. I'm coming down your chimney like it's Christmas.
I mean, yeah, there's no way that's real. But okay, that's what I was saying. Like, it's in his bio, whether it's a rug or not. When they full clip like this, you know, you can take it the gamble and be like, well, fuck it, I'm about to hop in. And even from here to here, if you can hop in, that's a 5x from the little bottom here. Like, that's fucking insane.
It's the Halloween decapitator. Come and decapitate you, how you shit down your pants. Dance with twin magnums. My sword moves swift like a phantom. Chop your neck clean off. That's how I'm throwing the temper tantrum. The front lines is no place for a coward. I ain't to be trusted, your whole safe get devoured. I'll pop off two from the waist and waste a flower. After tweeting, he was only safe for an hour. Look, I gives a fuck about Facebook. Get your face took from a hot slug in a Johnny Cage hook. They calling me the future. All this cash got me feeling like Mansa Musa. Pockets Rasputia. If you ain't getting money, nigga, you useless. Niggas believe they own lies cause they scared what the truth is. You ain't a killer, but some niggas in your crew is. You just a piece of shit what flies around you. So I should 4-pound you. You was lost till the Lord found you.
I watch my foes with the lucrative eye. Guillotine your face, forensics asking who is this guy? Close encounters like Wing Chun, training like it, man. I'm gripping fists, man. Some steel hold me down like a kickstand. I never bust a sweat like a nigga had a wristband. Checking off my checklist like I had a list, man. Spontaneous and dynamic. These fools panic, pull the strap like Houdini, they vanish. I roll a blunt and watch the night fall. Snatching shit off the street like a brother playing dice, y'all. I don't believe the hype, dog. Feel like I'm married to the money. See some fans throwing rice, y'all. Some sack lunches in the hallway, blessed in abundance. Strapped up like Scarface, visit the summit. I'm counting hundreds, avoiding the penitentiary case. They blaze food with mace and all type of shit. AIDS in the bowlies and man-made drug. I'm just spitting off the head, not writing shit. Nigga, it's kung fu.
The people that disagree with anything that's happening, any gigantic world events. It's one of these retarded shows where they're screaming. There's the word again. We brought it. Yeah. We were just talking about that.
You did it early.
The word retarded is back. And it's one of the great culture victories that I think is spurred on probably by podcasts. But
so, what did somebody say? They said, oh. What the fuck? Slavery is back?
That shit I was trying to. Yo, check it.
What?
Yo, what's the price on the drop? Get me the shipment, bet I make that bag before I ever stop. Hey, yo, I'm trying to get this fucking cash. All I trust is Allah, my 45, and this Griselda mask. Hey, yo, put the price on the tag. Take a dab, I'm selling dimes, I need money for the whole bag. Hey yo, I got this shit to a science. I pour gas on you, then ignite it. I'm like Magneto. Aim the gauge about the Rego and blast the beak up off your duck ass face.
This is alright. This is not that good.
Equal respect and more text. So if you go against the grain, then I'm checking your neck. If you ask, you'll know.
Ooh, wow, this had.
Draw guns like Michelangelo.
From when I said it was kind of maybe too high, but I could still find an entry, it 2x from there. And it doesn't actually look that bad. This looks pretty good. Granted, pretty much the only other trade we've taken today is on this coin, which is literally the same narrative, just it was the, I guess you could say, the wrong coin. It was more the fact that it was just the same ticker, just like the market didn't pick it up. I mean, this is literally the same shit, except this spells out .fun in the name. Dumb dummies. Yeah, like, other than that, there's really no difference. Sometimes you just get unlucky. You can get unlucky, and then they can just pick up another coin with a slightly different, you know, name or whatever it is, and then you're like, yeah, wow. Like, I was right, but I was just right in the wrong way. So it happens though.
I'm the kid on the block, and I'm coming with shots, I be dumping your spot, walk off smoking the pot, They been saying I'm the illest lately. All I know is my flow sicker than Ebola on the Zika, baby. More money, more problems, that's the motto. You go against the grain, then it's fire out the nozzle. Lemon squeeze pistols, put my finger on the throttle. Yo, I'm putting numbers on your back like the lotto. Yo, more money, more problems, that's the motto. You go against the grain, then it's fire out the nozzle. Lemon squeeze pistols, put my finger on the throttle. Yo, I'm putting numbers on your back like the lotto. Yo.
Slavery is back as a crazy ticker. These are both like kind of weak. I mean, Joe Rogan has some motion. Joe Rogan has some motion in the meme coin space, and he doesn't know it. Elon, I think, knows it, at least. But Trump doesn't, or not Trump. Joe Rogan doesn't understand. He kinda has some motion in this shit, man. Like, if he says some shit, like, it can get memed and it can run. THC takes me to my ascension. Yeah, like, this is just PvP. This is what we call it on Solana. It's just fucking PvP. This is the same narrative, just ran on different coins, and people, I mean, it just happens naturally, so you can't change it. You know, that being said, you have to be aware that it exists. So when you're in one narrative, like, if it's based off of like a tweet or something, or like, in this case, some sort of news, there can be a different ticker, a better ticker, or they can be kind of close, like head on head, in terms of like both being like good, but that means they're just gonna like battle it out, then eventually one's gonna win. Because this isn't like a beta play. This is a PvP. Like, beta play meaning like it's running like attached to that. Like, it's if Trump drops when Trump dropped his coin, Melania coin or Melania coin was technically the beta play to Trump, because like that's based off of the same narrative, blah blah blah. It's like the one that's running kind of beside it. But this, in this instance, this is they're running this up to in hopes of flipping this coin, and now this, you know, grabs all the volume that was like also in this one. It's kind of a bad way to explain it, but in essence, it's kind of what that means. Just gotta be aware of it. Gotta be aware that it can happen. Matter of fact, it will happen. About the world when I'm twisting. Oh damn, Cups, you just bought this. World when I'm twisting.
Smoking the green to ease my pain. I'm a god, don't use my name in vain. I rhyme like a missed institute, insane in the membrane. Looking for street fame, a line that can't be tamed. Fake niggas can't relate. I'm out to get paid. Roach T sprayed with the raid, bone grip to the brain. Purple to icky sticky, I need it all, man. Roll a spliff with a bad bitch, sucking on my dick. Cloud nine, stuck in the skies. I'm ready to die. Off this shit, the too loose. Everybody's coming after you. What you gonna do? Smith and Weston, strip down to your shoes. I don't remember the last time I watched the news. Knowledge is key. I'm giving you niggas a clue. Who the fuck is you? Blunt big like Shaq shoe.
It's kung fu, stay strapped like a fool. Break it down, roll it up, blow it down, and I'm cool. I got visions of greatness. I feel like Neo in the Matrix. All these devils trying to hold me back. Now will I make it? Any threat to my family? I terminate it. I'm a priest with weather, but son, keep his face lifted, peep game. Yeah, I got the word in my hands. Make small moves, refuse to be caught in the can. Yeah, slavery, mastering you to telling you to move daily. This shit is crazy. I'd rather hustle up for an AP. Niggas stay strapped like the Navy SEALs. Watch my back and you know the deal.
I really fuck with this feature on Axiom that they added where you can just kind of peep Twitter links just by hovering over it. I really fuck with that. If you don't have access to Axiom already, first link in the description, you'll be using my link, but it'll give you access to the site. And I think you save on fees or whatever. So we're helping each other out there. Whoa. God Candle. God Candle.
Got me riding with my music low, Glock in my lap. I wonder who's the GOAT. I seen death on every corner, life on every step. Will I make it off a step or get hit by text? On the corner where I park my legs, we live upon tainted times. So it's more, no less, the darker crimes. I write a rhyme for the darker times, as I was bred with a darker mind. I ain't hard to find, violent by design where I rest though. Niggas suplex though, flex the 50 cal, 50 shots at the dress code. Bloody a garment, the black male is the government's target. Guess who got guns in his closet? And I ain't trying to bargain. You only get a minute to pray and a second to die. You only get a minute to pray and a second to die. You only get a minute to pray and a second to
Maybe if they pay Dex for this.
You only get a minute to pray and a second to die. Minute to pray and a second to die. You only get a minute to
Oh damn. Like this is ripping back upwards.
You only get a minute to pray and a second to die.
Even though this is the most like scam shit I've ever seen.
It's time to blaze heavier sides. Leave your head in the wind, push your soul to the sky. She prays to God when she think of me. We gotta love things secretly. She put the fire on the beak and check her frequency. She hold the gat down in secrecy. I was disgusted by her indecency, but not frequently. I got death in the sheets with me. Suicidal thoughts, Biggie. On repeat for me. I got the trigger in the clutch. I wanna write a song, but I keep fucking it up. My pen is stuck. Just another black man fuck. If If life don't keep me up, I'm ready to quit. Start hunting rappers with machetes and shit. Pull up with the stick and the spaghetti to whip. I plead through fifth, right after I'm packing the fifth. I wanna vacate in Cali, but I'm working the shift. And niggas wanna see me dead on the Vegas strip, but locked up in the pen, cause my pen game sick. I gives a fuck who you came with, the God is ill. I've been at a standstill, so my Henny won't spill. Praying 5 times a day just in case I kill. A black demon on my side so I can take your meal. You ain't got a story to sell to say I'm real, cause I ain't gotta say I'm real. I put my life in these scriptures. I'm never hesitant to rip you, dismiss you for bringing that bullshit up in the picture. Hey yo, I can see it clear as day. How you flipping my words and you going astray. I tried to drop knowledge on you, but you're prodding away. You can't see the God light, and that's the problem today.
Real website, but it's old news. What the fuck is this? Dude, this is like a... Wait, this is like a radium coin. That's weird why it shows up on here.
Always making big plans for tomorrow. You wanna know why? Because you always fucking up today. Look at what happened to that white...
Yeah, man, if you're new starting out, I would try and stay away from a lot of like coins on this screen, on the new pair screen, and focus on the final stretch ones and the migrated ones. Using some sort of filters to kind of filter some shit out. Oh yeah, look. Look at this fucking ruggage. This is why we're not trading this fucking shit.
Seeing obituaries of high school buddies. Niggas that fell victim cause they like that money. You start to see more detectives when the scene is bloody. They used to front on the guy when my jeans was bummy. Now my man got body last week. We was on the build and destroy. That's when the gods meet. You better listen when the gods meet. For Smith and Wessons in your DNA all on the concrete. To make a great escape, I'm out the Palm Beach. Yo, this shit is serious in life. I go in the booth and spit furious on mics. I'm the nicest. Fuck the radio with the hype is. I give a fuck what's hot and what's not, cause I'm righteous. I'm the man for the team, so stand clean or get killed for your prideful ass self-esteem. I'm the man with the dream. The nature of life is you can manifest things. If you think about
See, look. Notice how Dumb Dummies is slowly about to flip Tupid. Yeah?
It's hard to...
That doesn't look like anything. Same narrative, just different ticker. But this one's better, so... It makes sense why it's flipping it. It just kind of sucks. I faded this just because, like I said, you know, we got this one pretty fucking early. We got a pretty decent entry on it. I mean, 80k is like decent. You know, we got in late. If we scooped the bottom here, it could have been better. Yeah. But we learned from it, so we learned that also the same picker can also get PvP. So, and boom, it just flipped it. This just flipped the OG narrative, which doesn't look too good. This one isn't looking as good as this. This looks way better. So in theory, like, I could bid this. You know, I could do a nice, maybe I come in with a little bit of size here, do a little 2x.
A samurai cannot stand the shame over defeat.
Yeah. It's the motherfucking dark Shogun, nigga. Shogun. Show fear to no one, nigga. Nobody, nigga. Bow down to something greater than yourself, pussy. Fuck out of here, nigga. You don't know me, nigga. Got the fucking jaw loose, nigga. After I clap your dumb ass. You know what I'm saying? Fuck out of here, nigga. It's the motherfucking
Come on.
God. Hey yo, it's Tupac, Thug Life, 96, outlaw. What little brains you got in your head, I blow 'em out, dog.
See, this one's gonna start to dumb.
Screaming like a bitch, had to put him out of his misery. You fucking with the wrong nigga. That Mac like Motown, it'll send you a song, nigga. Long rifle shots in the deuce. I'm living proof, walking the image.
I mean, yeah, like this chart is way better.
Truth, snatching niggas' wigs off, popping the couch. Put your ass 7 deep in the box. I used to box, battling demonic dragons. Sacrifice your life to blood from a brutal stabbing. I'm for the madness, like the mad cow swinging the pound. I'm shaking you down, taking your crown, breaking you down. Niggas worry about the cash you make. Nigga, I'm great. Bow down to a style that remind you of the late.
What the fuck?
Peace like Farrakhan. But if you want beef, I bring the white sheets. I like to carry on the Shogun Barry.
Slavify? Really, Cubby? This is crazy.
Nigga ain't no fighting. Keep your fake ass brightling. I'm pressing triggers like I'm typing. Murderous writing. I'm the public enemy. Stomp you out like a centipede. Absorb the energy. Eat up your memory. With this dope shit, lyrics is potent. But your solace is more golden.
We're not fighting
Winchester leave you frozen. Left the shells at the scene. With my emblem over the coating. Pistol whip you till you broken. Flip a token if it's heads. Then I'm leaving your
head open. Yeah, this has completely flipped the old narrative.
Squeeze hammers out the Corvette. Leave you with wings like Red Bull. Nothing but net.
Do we talk about this? Damn. I'm thinking about it. I don't know how strong. I'm gonna look at Twitter. Let's scroll through my Twitter feed and see who's talking about it.
The style mastered. Fuck what kind of beat it is. Burn twigs what heater is. Keep a heater, kid. I be needing it. You gon' need a med plan. You fuck around with God. The devil make you a dead man. I'm like Red Man.
Does Ram? Oh, Ram might be talking about it.
I should snipe you. Blast right.
Oh, I see. Yeah, Ram's bull posting it.
Motherfucking God. What, nigga? You know what I'm saying? He told me not to talk shit. Well, nah. Fuck that. I'm talking more shit, nigga. Motherfucker. It's the motherfucking illness, nigga. What?
Shit, man.
Beef ain't never a problem, the hate is mutual. Kill you and whoever you mess so no one shows at your funeral. To save time, I'll embalm you alive and stop your blood flow. Watch you suffer, become life deprived, it's no love. So my hateful thoughts to blame for my decision. I should be exiled from earth and banned from the third dimension. What you expect, I'm inky descent.
That's really unfortunate. Cause like, in an alternate reality, we're fucking up fat on this already. But we're in this reality, unfortunately, so I might wait for this to dip, and then if it's going to, wait for this to dip, and then kind of throw something in it and kind of forget about it, see if it kind of turns into something. I'm thirsty, mouth becoming dry as hell. I'm rehearsing these verses. It depends on the deep ends, probably why I'm half demon, legion, and I said in my cerebral. I live in a place where angels coming to be evil. They can see you, take your soul for a review. Back with horns, slapping storms, waiting for your astral form to cut your astral core, so you cannot come back for more. I'm back for war, max and black rewards, axes and master swords to come back. Every core, my path Damn.
Lord. I take a look inside myself, there's nothing left. Daytime.
What do I think about Tupid? Yo, what's up, brother? I was just giving my opinion on it. I was thinking that this ticker is better. This is the same. This is the wait. This is the same narrative as Tupid, except it's just got a better ticker. The chart looks better as of right now. But like I was saying before, like, man, this already ran. Like, this already ran to like almost a mil. therefore it's gonna make this run not as, it's not gonna run as hard as it would have if this was the original narrative with a good ticker. We're looking at finding an entry on this maybe, if it starts to kind of bottom out, not bottom out, but like starts to present like an entry. I don't want to FOMO into this because this is I keep showing this, but yeah, we were trading a coin with the same name, it just was kind of the wrong coin. So anyways, we're gonna keep this open and kind of just wait for an entry. So we throw it on a 1 minute. I want the RSI bottoming out. General rule of thumb, I like to wait for like when the RSI is around the 50 level, kind of as you can see like right here. You know, it had a nice dip, and this was like a great time to enter. Like right now, it wouldn't be smart. I mean, I could definitely throw a little in and kind of gamble, but I think I'm gonna wait because this seems like a slow cook to me. Also, we don't know if the market's gonna confirm that this one's gonna die. This one could come back and kill the other one's volume, so I'm kind of iffy on that play. There's always a better play.
Battlefield is no place for a coward. I walk through Hell's Gate, it's the bullet of ballad. To smell death's corpse, be the phallus. See him shiver, the rigor mortis sets in. His blood leaking like Canal River. I'm Malcolm X by the window, wielding a gun. Counting blessings, waiting for my enemy's son. Cause I'll be damned if a nigga catch.
Dude, Ben, I'm on a like 6 solo queue game streak.
What's up, dudes?
I've hit every single deagle headshot I have shot today.
Oh, really? On CS?
Dude, like I got like 3 aces with the bro. I've been shitting on kids.
Hell yeah, I'd be down to play.
Let's not contest mid. I'm on like a 5-game win streak in Premiere.
I'm gonna be streaming for like an hour or 2 longer. I'm like streaming some crypto shit, and then yeah, sure.
I'm probably gonna hop off after this, but I'll be on it too.
For like later type shit.
B.
Wait, what happened to EA? Dave Bluntz confirms EA has been banned from Twitter. Huh? Fake?
Yeah, I see that now.
It's fake.
Why are we just now rotating when bomb gets planted, guys?
That's fake.
One should be cat still. I just called that. I literally just called it. Dude, the ELO, like, it's crazy. I was playing a game with a couple, like, 4,000s a few matches ago. Dude, they're, like, walking past each other.
I know,
it's weird.
Yeah.
It's really weird. I've gotten called a cheater almost every single game I've played.
Yeah, that's how you know you're in the low elo.
I'm hoping to get placed around where Aiden's at so I can queue with you guys. But I'm worried. I don't know, it's not replacing me in like any tougher matches. And I keep going like 30-5 in these like silver 3
as long as you're
lobbies.
winning, it's all good.
I'm worried it's going to put me in... Well, that's what happened when I got my matchmaking right. I go like 30-4 in silver 4 lobbies and it give me silver 1.
Type shit.
Like word.
Word.
I think they're gonna go B here. Stop contesting mid. Probably A if they're on that side of spawn.
Oh, this is a better ticker, I guess.
Nas told us it was written that this ain't the way you're living. Blind to the facts, the media is poison. It's starting to get annoying, polluting the righteous mind, putting a spell on mankind, corrupting the hands of time. Take a step on a landmine.
Automatic firearms to raise the crime. That's why I practice Vietnam guerrilla tactics, striking matches to blaze up. I see how niggas change up just to get the fame up. You get your brain touched. You ain't thinking for yourself. They thinking about the wealth. So you really think these niggas give a damn about your health? Nah. How the fuck you gonna tell me that my shit ain't nice? Fuck your advice. I know damn well my shit is tight. That's the type of shit that make me wanna stump
cat.
Run up on an A&R and let the Thompson fly. Guess that's why the industry keep me at a distance. I make what's cool, you do what's cool. That's the difference. I live life without compromise. I smack the shit out of your favorite rapper till we start to cry. Define the engineer who recorded it. Smack the shit out of all the fans that supported it. Make a record exec of supporting it. Hop about the Ford Taurus, spitting twin Tauruses. And I'm sick of all these stupid ass choruses. I should snatch your throat out and burn your vocal cords in the forests. Why they pick with me, yo? I'm just kicking the flow. Keep a stick with me, though. Why you risking it, for? I've been living like 40 days, 40 nights, shine bright, line blight, in the source, 5 mics. They never put me in the double XL. As we excel and you cowards tuck tail, I'm living well. Long as my pockets is swell, I cast another spell and record it. I'm the shit amongst beats, be the toilet. I drop the vocals, dump a tape, they applaud it. I feel like Dre when he make the chronic. My armor light, got a laser on it. I'm the gold, I put paper on it. Cold metal, I put your tape on it. Blow your brains to components. How I break opponents, even if I'm scared, I never show it. You're deaf close to your waist, but you never know it. I place one inside your dome, you try to be heroic.
Fuck what that nigga think. I got money in the bank. Buck 50 with the shank. Nigga out the plank. They emotional. They nigga be emotional. Devotional.
Check it. I'm purified and sanctified too, hard-headed like Caillou. I flow by you when something nasty. From down south to Cincinnati, my people ride for me taking tallies. It's still all about the Benjamins. Get out of pocket, I'll show you I'm not a gentleman. I roll with soldiers, bandits, and militants. Hand cannons shooting up your resemblance. What an idiot.
This chart's looking good, dude.
Fucking with the god is oblivious. You serious? You shouldn't fuck with me, period. Cause it can get ugly when you making me furious. If curious, leave them motherfuckers delirious. You fearing us? Yeah, you know this for that lady that's doing what she gotta do to get what she need to be. You know what I'm saying? She don't love that shit, she just, you know, it's something that do, but not her. Check it. She like the apple of my eye. Body is banging, I couldn't lie. So when she texts me, I reply. It ain't just your Asiatic beauty, but more so your mental. Just wanna see if you official, making you laugh. She working late night, shaking her ass, waking up early, tired trying to make it to class. I give her a pass on being judged, cause I know niggas probably treat it like shit. But they was broke ass niggas, I can't stand them, do the most ass people. Niggas can't judge you if
This is
they
coiling.
that's illegal. They say we all equal, I just say we all.
Meaning it could rip. But I also kind of want to get it on a dip. Ugh, that's the bar. Ooh, I like this. Let's get my entry here. And then we DCA kind of on the way down.
These niggas scared to be without you. What kind of man would wanna sleep without you?
Yeah.
I could never leave my sisters in the ruins.
I don't know how long I'm gonna hold this. This just looks like the best narrative right now that I'm seeing on my screen, dude. Yeah.
Empty the 50 round drum on the scenes in ways we all mistreated. Born on blocks bugged by fiends. The poverty and all the drugs it bring. For every rhyme I write, another devil is slaughtered. I was blessed with a flow.
So as this goes down, we'll throw some bread into it.
Just one day I might have me a daughter, might be a father. Placing niggas in a funeral parlor from flash shows to Wesley Chat.
Maybe we like kind of scalp it.
I think it's sit back. Why my people gotta live like this? I can only hope for peace if I had one wish. It's something made me think about you. How they disrespecting, talking.
Yeah, it kind of needs a retracement, doesn't it?
I just thought that I should speak about you. Yeah, they call you bitch, but truth is they've been dreaming every week about you. Always been something unique about you. I see you shining, stunting.
This could definitely do something.
These niggas scared to be without
We're gonna let that cook.
What kind of man would wanna sleep without you? It's something made me think about you. How they disrespect.
Well, we look for other plays.
I just thought that I should speak about you. Yeah, they call you bitch, but truth is they've been dreaming every week about you. Always been something unique about you. I see you shining, stunting, grinding, always had that feet about you.
Like I said before, I wish this one hadn't run before, and it's still running. Like, this could still pick up volume and take it from the other one, so like, it just kind of sucks that this is the best kind of coin right now, the best narrative, and it's kind of being PvP. It's kind of annoying, but whatever. I mean, there's a lot of holders.
I go to hell. This is disrespect the devil. Berserker rebel. Throw his bitch ass off the highest level.
Always been known for packing some shit.
Immaculate shit. UK's on some third world African shit. I make a pillage to your coordinates. Chop up your village.
Make it a death trap.
Syntax nerve gas where you rest at. To combat, we address that.
Make sure that you know you a bitch.
You gon' confess that. I architect death.
History chicken jockey.
The Mac got suppressed that. Where you see me is where you rest at. The alligator swamp where he was left at. Fucking with the God, you not wise. Imagine a fuck nigga with no eyes. Imagine how it feels to die. Imagine how it feels to fly to the pearly gates. Turn the stove on hot and burn your face. CDO double beat the murder case.
Pussy.
Fucking niggas up my whole life. Check it. I'm throwing my blade up for saying my name.
We should buy some of this too.
I'm fucking the game up, putting the pistol and making you put your chain up. They try to chain us. My uncle got locked up, move up in the cane up. I put this pistol to your head.
I mean, Hal's still in this.
My gun stainless, phases blasting at niggas ranges. Larry Davis, me and the cops can wrestle
So
steel cages. The anger builds hatred, and Jim Stars get
that gives me conviction. Hal's a great trader. This is one of the guys that I really fuck with. Even though it may say that he's down 6 mil, it's cause he could profit more than he does on some plays, you know. Okay, we're pretty down on this. We're gonna get ready to buy again. See if we can get any lower here. Buy. No, we just gotta give this time to cook. Wait for this to drop a little lower to like buy more.
Hail Mary, Jesus Christ, I shot him twice. Had to take his fucking life. Hail Mary, Jesus Christ, I shot him twice. Check it, yo, who wants static? Hopping out the drop with automatics. What's the schematics? I need the money out the plastic bag. Bastards grab autos out the MCM duffels. Robbing the hustle. Burn you like American muscle. Can never trust you. Dirty niggas be in your home. Blow your brains on your Tempur-Pedic memory foam. The red zone is somewhere you wouldn't want to be on. That's how it's gonna look when I drop one of your dome. Hit my man Itchy Bands for bands. It's changing hand to hand. Stress to work like Van Damme is the master plan. Stash the blam right after I blast your mans. Making niggas disappear like Casper can. It's war. Casualties is common. I pull the hammer from the waist. The eagle hit him like a lineman. The prime minister, a sinister. I'm trying to finish you. You pass to Damascus. Your death be slower than molasses. Searing slugs past to your glasses. Dipped in acid. Your body contaminated. From the shots that was blasted, pick a casket and meet a slow
This
death.
looks pretty good.
Take your time to value your last
Like, this
breath.
chart looks pretty fire. We're almost back to entry. So,
Hail Mary, Jesus Christ, I shot him twice. I had to
looks
take
good.
his fucking life. Hail Mary, Jesus Christ, shot him twice. Hail Mary, Jesus Christ, I shot him twice. I had to take his fucking life.
pineapple costs 4 Solana.
Jesus Christ, I shot him twice.
After living with those savages, I can only imagine.
Don't doze a nigga. Get ran the fuck over, nigga.
Spider jockey.
Feel me?
Oh, this ghetto girl. What? I don't know this girl.
Make me have to wet one of you niggas, man. For real. I put a bullet in a wicked face phony. I ain't shooting at legs, I'm giving headshots only. You be walking with that, I play the game like Sony. A good fella, nigga, I be living like Tony. I put a bullet in a wicked
This is
face
bundled.
phony. I ain't shooting at legs, I'm giving headshots only. You be walking
This
with
bundle
that,
is
I play
fuck.
the game like Sony. A good fella, nigga, I be living like Tony. Check the master of rhyme. Acid non-bastard causing hazards, that's a crime to my divine sin.
Sometimes I forget that I'm fucking on stream. I gotta look presentable and shit.
Niggas on the block.
Oh.
The message they give us is like pollution. How many
Oh wait,
niggas
we're in
got
this?
shot after
Oh yeah,
hooping?
forgot about
It's
this.
like niggas bringing each other they
Let it
own
spot.
nooses. hollow tops for headshots.
Yeah.
Ball glocks from bread spots, I'm letting the lead pop. I'm paranoid, I don't trust a soul. I never fold. Niggas dying from headshots and not getting old. My 40 cal dispatched the whole load.
Yeah, we're definitely gonna let this one cook.
Have a heart so cold, causing chaos, putting niggas in ghost mode. If I ain't got my gun, I go in poke mode. But honestly, I got a heart of gold. I put a bullet in a wicked face phony. I ain't shooting at legs, I'm giving headshots.
Oh my
only.
God.
You be walking with that, I play the game like Sony. A good fella nigga, I'll be living like Tony.
I want my nails back. I bit all my nails off like a fucking idiot. I want my nails back, and I guess I should just go get nails. I can do it. Set it up.
A good fella nigga, I be living like Tony. Niggas nowadays giving headshots.
Ooh, that's a bingo.
Is that the way you say it? That's a bingo.
You just say bingo. Bingo.
Nigga keeping the heat, rather unique. I wanna live to reach my peak. So at times I might not even speak. Cause at times
AI slop.
some things are best unsaid. And some things you wanna bring back.
Oh yeah, I forgot about this fucking coin.
What's dead to me is giving shots to the leg. Cause I'm better off giving you a shot to the
Damn,
head.
this looks pretty good. This is like a slow ass cook.
Quick fashion question. Should I wear this Tech 9 with the high tops? Or should I wear this Uzi with my low tops? I'll just wear these then.
Jesus Christ, I don't want to get fucking banned.
I leave the crib with the tech, not like he
Came with the outfit.
And if a nigga play with mine, he could
Get his whole house lit.
Remember days transporting ounces. The money stacked under the couches. Can't trust too many, that's the way the ball bounces. Can't change the game, you can only
Change the players.
My style is ill enough to kill, so niggas saying prayers.
Don't step in the battlefield unless you're ready to kill. My weapon concealed. He ran when the Western revealed. Let the nine smoke your brain like my favorite weed strain. Rob you for your chain and leave the body in the rain. For the financial gain, got me willing to lose it. 40 under my bed, I pray that I never use it. 950 an hour, stupid, we can't live off that. Your bezel like 50 G's, we can live off that. So
Okay, it's good to see that this one's dying. The volume has to flow to the other one, right? The one that I'm in. Come on.
Smoke the whole zip down to a roach clip. Bitch, I got the sauce like some rib tips. Bitch, you bout as soft as some big lips. Run up on me wrong and
Get your shit split. Yeah, if this like goes down, I'll buy more. So I'm not fully deploying.
Remember days transporting ounces. The money stacked under the couches. Can't trust too many, that's the way the ball
So we'll let that cook.
Can't change the game, you can only change the players. My style is ill enough to kill, so niggas saying prayers. Saying prayers and get slain by the saber. I'm not from Oakland, but I always been a raider / dragon slayer. Pistol holding Tony Al made it cut you 24 hours short, you lose all data. A couple moves I had to drop on you fast. Big gun, blow you back 10 years in the past. Give me the same respect as your mom and your dad. I don't wanna hear these rappers cause these niggas is trash. I'm the type, write 100 rhymes 100 nights. You the type to get bullied and lose 100 fights. On some real shit, I probably birthed about 100 mice. Got it on my own, I ain't have to use your dumb advice.
Oh shit. We buy there? Yeah. Why it's so hard? Why it done so hard? That's what I was waiting for. So as long as we don't kind of like break below this like previous kind of swing low, if this is the swing high and this is the swing low, this is the area we're watching out for here. So.
Check me. Yo, sometimes it's hard to see the light. Dreams of me and my niggas being tight. But that's just fantasy, I noticed the blight. Yo, how you been? Are you doing alright? Just concerned for your life. They tried to murder me twice. In cold nights, 21 gun salute. For all the niggas in the chains. A victim to the game going in. And not coming out the same. I saved the hollow to put one in my brain. But I got more bullets for the society that put me to shame. The 10% that want me mentally tame. I learned ways of wisdom. Turn blade to victims, don't wanna be another number. It's all about who gets who first. Statistics of a black male's turf. It could be worse. Yo, love hurts, that's why I grabbed the pen and soul search. People talking, I just hit them with the back of my shirt. For what it's worth, nothing at all. Contemplating if this ceiling shall fall. I'ma die standing tall, we giving killings for all. I ain't squashing shit, hopping out the whip. Long clips, I retaliate with aggression. I've been working long shifts. Name another nigga with the gift. Loot them just for talking shit. You foolish, now I'm popping shit. Let's do this, get it over with.
Oh God.
Just letting that cook. That's all you can do. You know? Just kind of let the market do its thing. Please, can this not come back, please? I want this to die. That's the problem, man. It's just like there's another coin running. It makes me a little bit less bullish, you know, naturally. When it's being PvP, it's hard. You know.
My words is deadly, but my actions louder. I am whatever you make me out. But only Allah can judge me. It's either hate me or hug me, stab me or slug me. While all my funds is gradually coming, I'm dumping, making something out of nothing. To keep my mind off the negative, I smoke kush. You niggas smoking Reggie out the bush. What's the business plan? We need real estate, fam. Provide for the fam. I roam the streets going ham. SIG on me. In case some niggas wanna ram and lock horns. Born in hell, I'm hell born. I could've sworn I was close to what I was looking for. But then I realized I wasn't really close at all. At times I feel closer to death. How close you call. Sometimes when I think a problem is big, it's really small. I smoke a blunt and open up the final call. Know your history or be forced to repeat it, y'all. You still my homie even if you never speak it all. Cause this world is small, and I'm more worried about the fucking law. Feel me? Yo, I'm wicked, murder the pope and marry the princess. MC's been stressed, cause my flow sicker than incest. I'm a giant, and you niggas smaller than insects. Living a 45, the only time I ever bench press. I speak simple, complex, literal death threats. Andromeda mind state, my brain rate invades the crime rate. Putting blue steel to your
Yeah, I don't know how to feel with like these two. I mean, this one's kind of dying. It's still kind of just doing its thing. Ram's like the guy who's like bull posting it. And yeah, he's bullish on it. We've kind of Got our buy down here. The volume's not looking too like great, but it's okay. It can come back. We just need to see it flowing back in. You know, we're downtrending in the volume. I did like the spike right here. The spike right here like made me feel good, but I'm not sure. So back, so over. I might de-risk a little bit of this and just kind of let this cook. Let this do its thing. If it starts showing like signs of strength, we might like size back in, but this looks good. But the volume is dying, so can't ignore that. Cannot ignore that. Peanuts Law. Damn, we got rinsed on this. I just kind of clicked into it. Okay, we're back. Need more Mount Rushmore, dead presidents, reinvent core, piss poor nightmares as a kid got me scarred. When I was young, my bro was living behind bars, living many scars, driven many cars, shining amongst the stars like the diamonds in the Audemars. Peanuts Law. We good.
Lay the track, bag it up, sell it like crack. Bag it up, sell it like crack. Sitting in the crib, about 4 or 5 max. In the studio, I'm due for about 4 or 5 tracks. Cook it up, bag it tight, sell it like crack. Sell it like crack. Sitting in the crib, about 4 or 5 cats. Yeah, I'm after cheese, but I don't do rap.
Gaining holders.
Bag it tight, sell it like crack. I sell it like that. Please excuse what my intentions is all that. Got a call back from
Where's holders?
Went to a spot, then I
Oh, yikes.
Racks, sitting at the table all strapped, waiting at the hotel lobby to get dressed. Fresh, dressing nothing less than gassy and pressed. Like most of these bitches just want sex. Yes, bag it up, sell it like white. Hustling, I can do this all night. Bright, shining like
Kind of top blasted the fuck out of this. Oh, I only put 0.8 in. Oh, I didn't even realize. And also, I'm so used to thinking that like 0.8 is like a lot of money when it really isn't. God, we're fucking down right now. What is this? What is coin 15? Oh shit. Oh my god. A bad entry on that. I didn't. Wait, Coinbase just tweeted this though. This week's coin. Oh. Oh, okay. Yikes. Okay, I thought Coinbase tweeted thought Coinbase tweeted a coin or a ticker. Oh, is it back? Oh, this is a different one. Let's see. Yeah. We're not looking too hot. This coin. I'm gonna hold this though. There's no reason not to. See if I can reach like 1 million or something. Let's do Soul Incinerate. Whoops.
Swimming lakes of cheddar, when half of the coldest combination ever. Drink the leather like Brandon Lee in the crow. I'm able to overcome any obstacle. Your shorty fucking me on the low. I rock and roll like Jim Hendrix. Pumping metal in your stomach like I'm taking out your appendix. Beating you rappers senseless. Master shredder foot soldier henchman. I'm suggesting you niggas pay attention. You get your head chopped. Ain't no way I'm watching my bread dropping the feds. Watching for the rugged nigga with dread.
Yeah. There's no great narratives right now. The one that we were in is dumping. I'm glad we de-risked a little bit here. Might not be a bad idea to scoop the bottom here either.
And the new cartridge is cut down on jamming.
I'm a masterless samurai, sanctified shogun. Fear showed to no one but Allah, let me hold some. Loyalty and dignity is everything. I'll fly as heaven when scamming to measure things. My weapon brings rigor mortis. My blade was made in ancient forges, flawless and gorgeous. I'm in the world making noises, minds is poison, cause of the grasp that the devil has. But God is way stronger in his fortress will outlast. I perform tasks with the metal in the mask, knowledge born fast. I always been a rebel, check my past is getting more bad. For you MCs, getting more trash. 30 shot wave of traffic, make your car crash. I'm sunning niggas like a mom, dad. Handguns and hunting rifles for the combat. Lucas shell spill your
What the fuck did I just open? Oh shit.
Get your spine cracked. This rap shit make me mad. Throw a red beam on you like laser tag. All I do is play Operation Save the Pack. I'm rich, bitch, can't you see me popping crazy tags? Rarely ever do the Instagram live, cause I can see the bigger picture, yours is gram size. I react like an active landmine. You step on me, I'ma let the whole land slide. Do the mission, do the dishes. Who was missing? Ruger chippings, getting more money. I got a new addiction. Who would listen? Who was risking? I created my raps in a new dimension. Painting the rap gains my new attention. Just dropped a new tape, go peep my new invention. Real niggas hit me, say they fucking with the new edition. MCs envy the God, I can feel the friction. Put you down like the GOAT did, Sonny Liston.
Nice. Good little bounce here. Yeah, man, I don't know. Just gonna hold this one out. I mean, when it kind of breaks this downtrend, let's draw a little line for reference. You know, I'm not gonna treat this as gospel, but like, you feel me? Like, when we see it kind of disrespecting the downtrend, that's when I'll kind of... I mean, like I said, this is actually kind of the bottom here. The swing low that I don't want it to, like, disrespect, in my humble opinion. Flames of hell did not disintegrate you. See if I can run to, like, a mill. Like, legit, like, that's what I'll do. I mean, nice, we're already back. Wish I added on the floor, but whatever. Whatevs. I mean, using Fibonacci retracements or Fibonacci extension, this would kind of be where I would sell. So put an advanced sell order there. So the reason why I sold right here is because I saw the volume was dying out and it needed to kind of reset. Ideally, I should have hopped back in when it, like, kind of at the floor here. Because if it kind of went any farther down, I would have sold anyway. So I wouldn't have taken big of a loss if I just, like, hopped in right here. So it would have been beneficial for me to buy here. This bounce is, like... Bounce makes me bullish. You know, even though this whole downtrend so far has kind of been... You know, we've been buying through these dips. And sometimes it's hard to stay bullish when, you know, a coin is down 80%, but if it's a good narrative, it'll last. And that's kind of what we're buying it for. We're buying it based off of the narrative, not the chart. I mean, the chart looked good. Just needed a retracement. Because I bet if we pull this, yeah, it's probably around, that makes sense. But yo,
I'm a master swordsman, apocalyptic. I put on a rap clinic, have MCs in cryogenic states of mind. My mind stayed a sin through time. You live in torture, suffer but can't live through mine. I scribe on tablets, Black Sabbath, Nazareth Savage, shoot crossbows and ride woolly mammoths. Visions of Haley's Comet. We live by guidelines of Prophet Muhammad. Pyramid temples, training in Kempo. Crush your mental, karate chops, leave you crippled. Throw you off temple, leave you bleeding like a minstrel. I'm astronomic, diabolic. Got it? Take your wallet. Me and Anubis split the profits. You off topic. Fuck nigga, stop it. I'm in the twilight realm. Hit like Chibbity Crockett. Blacksmiths and locksmiths burn piff and blaze logic. I told the blacksmith, make the blade toxic so I can slay my enemies. Enemies' memories. Penalties limit these. These so-called entities get fucked up. If you live, you probably lucked up. I hit your bitch to get sucked up. What?
I'm known to fight devils, bring a night terrors. Battalions shoot light arrows that might settle. And spines, hearts, bone marrow, make flesh turn yellow. Your dome burn mellow, damn right. I'm a vampire, gather and start a damn cipher. Surround your body in a circle while you cooking a campfire. I was writing, then started fighting a titan. Wolves can get it too, even though I'm half liking. Rip your sights and keep biting. We like it, drain your psychic with lead pipes and keep striking. Excited energy recycling. I'm talking ninja smiting Vikings with lightning.
Hey, twin.
Yo, Anthony.
Hi, Ryan.
Do you have TF2 installed? It's gonna take like an hour to install, probably. I'm warning you.
Fine, I'll start installing it. God.
I'm actually reinstalling mine right now too, because my game files. It's complicated. I had a config that like bombed my graphics for my old PC, so I could run the game better, and I wanted to get rid of it, but I couldn't find a way to get rid of it, so I just deleted all.
Yeah, I deleted the potato file, and it fucking bricked my computer.
Dude, you're gonna like this game because like.
The more you tell me that I'm gonna like it, the more I don't want to download this game, Ryan. I'm not gonna lie.
Why?
Cause like I already play FPS shooters and I hate them. And
Yeah,
you're
but
just
Anthony,
making me
this is not CS:GO or Siege. Like this is
or
nothing
Valorant.
like it. It's nothing like Valorant.
It's like Overwatch, and I've played.
Sorry, I was in the there with my boys, bro. Okay, wait. Oh, we bought this. This is one of the ones that we bought, and no, not this. Coin 50. Again, bought the coin, just the wrong one.
Check it. What's a man's worth? Is it nickels, pennies, many, plenty? I'm clowning with your bitch at Denny's. Is it just one cup for Henny? 3 pistols, 2 semis. Shooting at the harbor, getting busy at the outlet. Leaving the scene with a murder outfit. Emptied the magazine at the out deck. Witness say he rockin' Caesar. Some bitch named Ebenezer. Couldn't leave her alive because her eyes just saw evil. Put one in the dome, it's all legal. We all equal. Don't fuck around, we all feeble. The murder hit the dry spot. Got blood on his Gucci high tops. Demise drop while looking to the eyes of the Cyclops. It's deadly and these streets are great. Yellow tape, white sheets, see the body decay. Silence is made from songs that will probably fade. Go on a different path and change. Turn the leaf from steady blast and brains. In exchange for gold cash and
Damn, wait.
anything that makes me start blasting things. They nickname me the casket.
Peanuts Law.
With the hazard bring. It's no thing when I let the magnums ring. Stuck up in his fire ring. I gotta be king. Bad dreams.
Did Elon Musk did shield did oh, shit? Did Elon Musk did shield Peanut the Squirrel?
He showed, what's up, dude? He showed the coin that was like, or no, he showed, not show the coin. He showed he responded to a tweet talking about Peanuts Law. It was a coin that I bought earlier, and I was like, I was hoping it didn't pump again. It didn't.
Oh, nah, but that's the play was Peanut the Squirrel though. Like that's Peanut.
Yeah.
I'm saying did that get any volume?
I don't know. I wonder. I mean, I know that coin's kind of still around. Oh, it's at 130 mil.
Yeah, I wouldn't buy it anyway. But...
Yeah, it's like so up there. I guess it is kind of in the news a little bit, so it is a little. I mean, not even though, really. Kind of pumping.
What's the point of holding like that? Like, you gotta have like a fucking S tier entry, like to be holding coins for that long.
Yeah.
Like that shit never gonna go up again. Like it's never gonna go up again.
I'm holding Dumb Dummies right now. There's it was like the same one that you bought, except there's a different coin that ran to 500k with the same ticker. So I was trying to get in on the dip, and I'm kind of just chilling in the position now. But how much am I down from the start of the stream? I'm down a little bit, but it's all good.
But weren't you up like one?
Yeah. Oh yeah. But now I'm down. Now I'm down. What's the P&L? Now I'm only up 0.6.
But you lost 0.4.
What's up, Nick?
I'm pretty sure you don't, but you don't have like an old school iPhone.
I like. What do you are you talking about? Like one of these?
Yeah.
Is this old school?
Yeah.
Oh, like a non-USB-C?
Yeah.
Here, grab that one. You see that? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm chilling. I actually had coffee, or I have some coffee.
Yeah. Dude, I tried Corbin's chargers and both of them were literally broken.
Wait, why?
Because I left my charger in Roswell.
Oh, okay. So you're trying to get your phone charged?
Yeah, I know. Appreciate it.
Yep.
It feels like a catch.
You back on and everything?
Yeah, not really. I seen Elon Musk tweeting. I was like, oh, let me see what's going on.
Oh yeah, he's tweeting. You know, he's a fucking Twitter degenerate.
Yeah. He shielded something else the other day. I think it was one of those Giga memes. Like, what's the frog character?
Oh, Pepe?
Yeah, Pepe. He shielded one of those Pepe motherfuckers.
Yeah.
I feel like Elon Musk is a degenerate for sure. Yes. Alright. Okay. Nothing? Yes. Okay.
My hands turning green from this money I've been counting. All praise, smuggle drugs in the hallways. I only think big deals, not into the small plate. Cadillac with the big wheels strapped up always. It's hard for me to sit still, hustling all day. Pulled up on my niggas and say what's up. And talk of the cake we touch, we up. As if that was to say enough. Disrespect the gods, you be showing tomato stuff. Turning up.
Bro, did you see retard finder coin?
What's the ticket?
RFC.
Oh, what did this nigga just say? Tweet.
Yep.
Yep.
Oh yeah, please. Yeah, I'm just streaming.
Vertical is just me. Yeah, bro.
Hey, I'm a...
Yeah, what's up?
Are you in the Discord with the boys?
Not the boys, no.
Alright, pause it for a sec. The Discord.
Okay. Here, wait. Let me I mean, I'm on stream, so I can.
This world is full of bullshit. Everybody on some be cool shit. I illustrate another rubric. Don't be foolish. It's many ways that we can do this. Many ways to spin a cat. This really fact. Many ways to get a sack. It's really that. I want a Philly really fat. Don't keep me back. What's the deal? They hate you so much, they want you killed. That's how you feel when nigga blacked out. They told me chill. I'm off the lil when nigga act out. You know the drill. Break the seal, I pull the strap out. Your fate reveals. What's the deal? They hate you so much, they want you killed. That's how you feel when niggas blacked out. They told me chill. I'm off the lil when nigga act out. You know the drill. Break the seal, I pull the strap out. Your fate reveals. My hands turning green from this money I've been counting.
Bet. That's motion. That's motion. Alright, we're here, we're back. Yeah, okay, not looking too bad. Let's go do a retrace. Oh, who hopped in? Doji. Been getting a little bit rinsed. But not that many good narratives are popping up yet. The Black Mirror one's the only kind of worthwhile one, it looks like. But it's getting PvP'd, so that's kind of why the first one isn't running as hard. And maybe are they running together? Maybe they're running together.
Technical analysis, final boss. What the hell? Bro, I'm not gonna lie, I'm not feeling good. I'm gonna just lay down and watch the stream until I get up.
Where?
I'm in my room. I'm watching your stream.
Oh hell yeah.
Yeah, that's why I said technical analysis final boss. I see no damn indicators and shit on dummy dummies.
Oh yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, not really. I just kind of have the I have a limit order set, so oh damn, we're back. Okay, hell yeah. Wait, let me I like to set it so I can see the Fibonacci extensions. Kind of have like a zone to like sell it at.
Yeah.
So how much will I be back up? It's like that's
I ain't gonna lie, when I trade meme coins, I like to do support and resistance.
right. That's kind of what this downward line is. So now I can kind of see that like it's been broken, the kind of downtrend. I mean, clearly you can see, you can just see it right now, but and this is kind of the line that like if it broke, I was gonna like just get out, because then it would really be like it wouldn't be bullish. I don't know if like I wish I kind of loaded up, because I would have sold if it went down anyway. I was telling the stream, like if it went down a little bit, like I would have sold anyway, so it wouldn't have hurt too bad if I loaded back up. It's like I bought 0.1 on the way down, and then I de-risked here because I saw the volume dying out hella. And then I was like, shit. But what's his name? Ram? I fuck with Ram. So Ramos on Twitter. He's shilling the fuck out of this. And he stopped talking about it. That's kind of maybe why it started going down. So this is kind of backed by a KOL. But he had a good point. He said, what did he say? There's like lore about the coin on the right side. It says that. So this is basically like dumb dummies. It's like a parody of you know, Pump.Fun. So I kind of like the narrative more than the other one that's running. Like I said, this one, but this one's also doing good. So maybe they're running together, I guess. I thought they were PvPing, but maybe this is just different. So this is just, I don't know which is the main runner then. It's kind of hard to decipher, but whatever.
I need a 10 million runner.
I know, like none of these are the plays that I really want.
Yeah, I need that 10k entry, one soul ran a 10 million type shit.
I've been trying to like, I've been getting ready to like start, you know, throwing in fat buys and just selling my initial when I can, and then just letting the rest ride. Hold on, what is this? New Congress Resistance Penguin?
What? Wait,
I'm not logged on IG. CRP Resistance Penguin. Yep, Cupsy's in. He bought again. When he buys again, that normally means he's about to fucking full clip. Funny enough. There it is.
Hostile motives of kings. I seen from a lot of dudes, pay dues, kick my feet up with the suede shoes, smack you into the cave of your coupe, Jacob and Co. Diamond watch like a flake of the snow. You can tell I'm all about the dough. My cop the Versace dinner plate like I was ghost. Blaze you in the face, then turn you to burnt toast. Coast to coast, my income gross. No Thanksgiving when I let the pot roast. Despite blue bread bottoms had to cop those. As I light up, my niggas talking full AKs like Al Qaeda, the tool for all of this chaos and pariahs. I write lines of crossfire, burning mics like the rubber on tires, the lyrical Michael Myers. Me and my crew waiting for MCs to try us. Nigga, you can't buy us. You can't keep up, your flow lazy. So many rhymes in my head, I'm going crazy. 380 rock your ass to sleep like a baby.
Oh shit, I've had my chat. I couldn't see my chat. Oh, nobody's chat anyway, it's all good.
Like I got the mad rabies. Disrespecting, I'm sending your ass to Grady. You cooked it with swine, that's not
Hold on, I gotta go back.
when niggas know that you be rapping for free. Blow. You ain't
How nice you got it. In a little while, you will no longer be Spider-Man.
Don't legend, motherfucker. Remember that shit? Check it. I live my life in solitude. Hostile motives of kings. I seen from a lot of dudes. Pay dues. Kick my feet up with the suede shoes. Smack you into the cave for your cool. Jacob and Co. Diamond watch like a flake of the snow. You can tell I'm all about the dough. Might cop the Versace dinner plate like I was ghost. Blaze you in the face, Did turn you to burnt toast. Coast to coast, my income gross. No Thanksgiving when I let the pot roast. Despite blue bread bottoms had to cop those. As I light up, my niggas toting fully AKs like Al Qaeda, the tool for all of this chaos and pariahs. I write lines of crossfire, burning mics like the rubber on tires.
What are your filters for new pairs?
Waiting for MCs to try us.
I got you.
Nigga, you can't buy us. You can't keep up, your flow lazy. So many rhymes in my head, I'm going crazy. 380 rock your ass.
Oh, I thought you were talking to me.
Shoot your mistress.
Oh, no, I was reading my chat.
Pay me, spit like I got the mad rabies.
So, volume on new pairs, I have 250k, market cap 8k. Could be anything around this level. It's just like, you just want to filter out like the shitty coins. And I have age 3 minutes. You could change this to like 4 or 5. Honestly, we'll change it to 5 right now. So any coins that are younger than 5 minutes. So we can see the new shit that's popping. Because that's why we're on the new pairs, you know. We want to get the shit that's like pumping right as it comes out.
I'll be with my dogs like Lazarus. Feel me? Niggas had to kill with me and shit. I'm swinging guillotines, getting in and out of them little things. Hennessy and hot wings. Watch for the jealousy of kings. Some niggas never make it out their teens. Overdosing fiends, independent houses. Weapons.
This shit's getting a lot of volume. But
showing immeasurable growth. Energy jokes. The man want the rope around my throat. Cause I'm a threat to my enemies' hope like death stroke.
I don't know, there's no narrative there.
Investigate me for war crimes. War rhymes. Got you thinking I do this shit all the time. The 85% still blind for mankind. We surviving, climbing up this ladder, perfect timing. Inclining.
Oh, I do use the CT tracker. It's not on this screen. I have it on my other monitor. It's technically on my laptop, so it's right under my screen, so it's like right there. Blow the kiss of death.
Watch your step, all this gold on my neck. Bet your words Bible, I'm liable to get it checked.
I smoke a motherfucker like a cigarette.
Start up all engines, checks pending. Laying up with different bitches, sending sex women. I need a meal ticket so I can buy whatever.
So this is coming back pretty decently.
I'm at a loss for words, just knowing you off, doing weirdo shit. I'm sliding in clips.
I'm hoping that isn't bad for this. It kind of could be. Just gonna let this cook, see what it does.
So for all my guns, I bought extensions. Blow the kiss of death, blow the kiss of death. Watch your fucking step, gold on my neck. Bet your words Bible, I'm liable to get a check.
I smoke a motherfucker like a cigarette.
Blow the kiss of death, blow the kiss of death. Watch your fucking step, gold on my neck. Bet your words Bible, I'm liable to get a check. I smoke a motherfucker like a cigarette.
We need another tweet from Ram, and we're fucking back to all-time highs. Go through the Twitter feed.
Look how I came up from the bottom. I never change up, keep it solid. You in my lane and you get demolished. Hang time I fly by you like a space pilot. I feel high as a space pilot.
Rape doesn't count as gooning. Thanks, Floyd AI. You know Floyd AI follows me? Don't believe me?
Misunderstood since I was a toddler. I'm really good with just living minor. And where I'm from ain't nothing peach cobbler.
Here we go. They follow me.
Thanksgiving praying towards the cobbler. I had a dream plotting for the dollars.
Twitter's kind of dead right now.
Turn my back, look how they do us on they fucking product. That was a scheme when I did the knowledge. That shit was whack. Know some niggas gon' buy regardless, and that's a fact. All the trick knowledge got me cautious. I'm falling back. That could lead to an early coffin, just being black. Catch me off in EA, you know I got what you need. Dealing all around the country, demons pray I don't succeed. I just
Countdown to impeachment.
The filing of articles of impeachment is imminent. We are currently
Damn, this shit ripped, bro. What? Fuck, I missed this. This is a good ass fucking narrative too. I saw this a couple days ago when it was like first down here. I probably would have stole the shit out of it though.
I keep my mouth shut and my ears open because a wise man once said nothing. I keep my mind fed, you ain't read nothing. I'm trying to find bread, you ain't saying nothing. I keep my mouth shut and my ears open because a wise man once said nothing. I keep my mind fed, you ain't read nothing. I'm trying to find bread, you ain't saying nothing. I listen more than I talk. In my mind is why I seal away my blackest of thoughts. We ain't cut from the same cloth, yo, you niggas is off. You ain't paid the same cost, you just taking the loss. As I content, I remain boss while my enemies lost. Everything you built false, you don't live in the sauce.
What is my strategy? It's a good point. It's a good question. My strategy is kind of mainly just waiting for good narratives to present themselves and, you know, trying to find something I can have some conviction in. And kind of sell it as I go up, you know. I have another strategy I use as well. I have a video on my channel kind of going over it. It's more of a strategy that I find older coins with. But yeah, you can go to my YouTube channel to find that. I explain it pretty decently there.
I'm trying to find bread, you ain't saying nothing.
Law and Order. Elon Mother May Musk. Wallet tracking too is big, you know, seeing what wallets are in plays.
Stay. 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 A little longer.
You know the cops, we make it hard for you to catch up. My phone steady ringing for them things that run the check up. Them hoes steady feeding max. I'm bringing fold your chest up. I put one in your dome between your eyes and make you rest up.
Minds twisted, selective vision, just listen. Plush living, how I envision coming from a slum village. Silver spoon, you pussies privileged. Can't taint my image. Lyrical homicides, funny you witness. Serious business, I be cooking in my kitchen. Eating before I finish, dudes traumatized, filled with lies.
So I analyze, you ain't got no family ties. I can see it in your eyes when the pressure build pipes bust. But you the type of cat to bite dust. And you the type to rat I can't trust. I trust the power of the dollar. I got your bitch coming by the collar. You underestimating, thinking I'm a chump. I come with pumps and put shots in you like you was drunk. It's slowly proving dudes is fucking punks.
The fact that Dummies is kind of hanging around this level is kind of comforting. I didn't want to dump too much soul into this, considering we're already kind of giving back some of our profits. So I
What
just,
market cap?
it's at 200, just chilling at 200. And it's kind of broken this downtrend, so it's kind of up to this kind of leg to keep the momentum up, you know, or else it'll kind of just die. But I kind of want to throw more in to like make it worth it to just kind of hold it. I might wait for it to come back down a little bit then. Crayon is Asian. Why is this pumping? Oh, this is kind of hard.
Stay. Stay. Stay.
Wait, this is kind of good. It's a beta play. It's a beta play to Ghibli. Of course, was the original play.
Check it, yo. I'll leave you in your backyard laid out. Rap styles played out. I'm fine dine gourmet, you fast food takeout. Shootouts at Citgo, he made me pull the 8 out. Cascade shootouts, niggas had to skate out. Niggas serving time for bringing the snowflakes out. Chopping up the cake, divide the pies, time to break out. West whip the Maserati like Bobby. Flip the dope like karate. I love to roll dice on sacrifice. You a hermaphrodite, spectacular light.
Miller Lite before I call it a night.
Moon's professional, reduce decibels, silence the lamb, then walk off holding my testicles. I'm dressing you the way I'm wetting you like salad. Speaking talent, the Koch leak, you off balance. The Koch had him crawling for more balance. The Koch had him wildin', heckler in the back for the violence. Smith the Wesson was off quiet. The Ruger had the science. The Glock 19 for the alliance. It Pop 16 for your diet. The M16 was more biased. It like to shoot tires. The brass knuckles leave your jaw wired. The pin is on fire. Shoot you till you on fire. Swords for hire. Spin you like a dryer. Send a pariah at your attire.
Is this real? AI-operated robot successfully conceived the world's first baby by injecting sperm. What? What?
Let us renew the words of the sage. Man at his best,
like water,
serves as he goes along.
like water,
He seeks his own level,
the common level of life.
What he must do, he does.
But not for glory.
What he must do, he does.
But not for show.
What he must do, he does.
But not for self.
Damn, this is ripping.
Yeah. For my niggas, man. I'm always doing shit for my niggas, man. My niggas in the struggle. You know how this shit be, man. My first time telling you when
It's a little bundle, that's fine.
check.
Looks like we're back on dummies.
The snakes are all around. We always had our Islam to hold us down. No matter what I hold
The reversal looks good, yeah. I mean, it's pretty sendy. See if that can keep up.
We gotta find a reason. The hardship has plenty meaning, cause it makes the good times better. No matter how cold this weather, Kanye wildin' again, but I'm not listening. I hear the art part, but slavery ain't a gimmick. Back in the days where they had roasted throats, the only choice you had was to jump off a boat. But ignorance these days is bliss. The media is hit or miss. I'm in the mix, but only on the righteous side of this. They say I need to make a fucking hit, but I just wanna bless the world with the realest shit. I'm just trying to speak the illest shit, cause nowadays rap is so hit and miss. Hold up a fist.
Black power.
And everything I lay on wax must be legit.
Right? And if it's not legit, got to abort the job and quit. Fuck out of here, my nigga. Man, we can't rock with this. Never. Dump gods, we drop and flip. Shit, this a true alliance. I got plugged in quick like a new appliance. Take a class, you can use the science.
I got plugged in quick like a new appliance.
I need that dut pack. Hey, I know you can get that dut pack, Sully.
You need?
I need that dut pack, that flight. That flight. The flight reacts, I need that dut pack.
How, does he still make content? Flight?
Yeah.
Oh, Jacques, wait. Did they find the name? Is this the name? Oh my god, why is it fucking straight nuking? Bro, anything with waddles or like cutscene in it, bro, I'm not quick enough to fucking play these shits. It went from 40k to 10k in like 5 seconds, I can't. Damn, this shit is ripping hard now. Bro, Red? What the fuck is Red doing, bro? No offense to Red, but that's a terrible trade. I mean, with all offense taken, he's a dog shit trader.
God bless the niggas that's hustling, suffering, surviving, and struggling. Make sure we all get connected and plugged in. A place with no gunfire. Yo, check it. I used to be in the hot sun, handle my gun, rocking a big pun. In my black Sony headphones, walking against the train, making a 3-hour trip from the south side to the north in handprint. The star was a dwarf till he found his way through the course. A young rap legend here to carry the torch. I do this shit for my people, of course. Take it back to the essence. Gotta get back to the source. Till my voice is hoarse. I did it on my own. Rock out like Goliath and throw stones. I was made for this. Raise the fist, the J's is Chris, the fade is Chris. You paid for this. You lacking nutrition in a shinobi expedition.
You get your misery.
Hitting who you kidding?
Chain cold like white kittens.
Niggas plotting on the god, they tripping.
Summer don't go away. In the fall, I hope the summer stay. In the spring, I wish the summer came. In the winter, catch me dancing in summer flames. Summer don't go away. In the fall, I hope
Nah, it was cool to. That dude just hopped in here. It was cool. He's 17 though. That's crazy. He said he like has like 150k port. I was like, Jesus, dude.
That's insane.
In the winter, catch me dancing in summer flames.
Summer don't go away. In the fall, I hope the summer stays. In the spring, I wish the summer
This shit
came.
is sandy.
In the winter, catch me dancing in summer flames. Summer don't go away.
I feel like this dies pretty soon. That's FUD. I'm not a FUDder. I'm not gonna FUD anything. We had a deal. Joyce? Wait, what the fuck is her name? It still doesn't have a lot of views on the post. Support core?
I'm the infinite. I bring down blood with black sentences.
Nice. Yeah. Should have loaded back up at the bottom, but whatever.
Then relate to dead bodies on lakes. We set fire to oblivion place. My third eye seeing vision is plain. I left the dragon slain in the rain. To train the thought of a solitude.
This could rip to at least the 1.618. Around there. At least back to all-time highs, right?
Smoking the most potent. I throw a javelin, lead the blood soaking. To sell your soul for a token. I hit
That's what I'm hoping.
whispering, gas whistling, dead fisherman. I shove a fireball down your throat. It's 666 again, no CeeLo. Fuck the Rico and your people. I shove a musket down your people. Hey yo, I'm always rocking silk fabrics, Kristen Louboutin high tops. Whatever she want, I'll let that bitch have it. My life is lavish, but still I live it like a savage. My 50-round tech, respect a black, this whole planet is the God. So the pain that I be giving is worse. You dirty niggas remind me of the scum of the earth. Yo, you an actress, watch me attack this. Shootouts and Barneys, but I'm a samurai and saxmith. I keep this steel just like a blacksmith. I put it to your dome, then blast your body off the atlas. And stash the murder weapon under the mattress. I'm way past this, can't reenact this. Practice, I pull a gat up out the hat trick. Then how you doing fucking backflips? It's a dog show. Smoking and chilling, trying to get a feeling. These raps like mental healing. Aiming for no ceilings, the galaxy is the limit. Trying to add up more comments to go with digits. I'm in my own zone, smoking and chilling, trying to get a feeling. These raps like mental healing, aiming for no ceilings. The galaxy is the limit. I'm trying to add up more comments to go with digits.
Yeah. Things get wicked, can't always be Mr. Fix It. En route to it all, the whip stick shift. I'm just getting it how I'm getting it. I know they gon' remember this, what it is to be chosen. Working hard for exposure. I pray Allah give me closure. Non-religious rebuke or give me a sentence. I keep hell waiting, dancing with Satan. Is it really real? What you give is how I view success. Not all there yet, truly a mess. Clean my act up and got bad luck. The motions got me stuck. I be moving like the gas show and watch the cash rolling. Poured out for the dead homies. Told them they never take me alive. Cases built from the inside. I was outside, devil's child. My last sin was going to church. It's the last time I'ma make this work. Rap gave me freedom, you couldn't fathom what they pay for me in the guard rapping. Outstanding, hardly enough. I'm shooting your bluff. If I don't get you time, well, we all rap, but mine's real. Yeah.
I'm in my own zone, smoking and chilling, trying to get a feeling. These raps like mental healing. For no ceilings, the galaxy is the limit. I'm trying to add up more comments to go with digits. I'm in my own zone, smoking.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the P&L tracker on here.
Aiming for no ceilings, the galaxy is the limit. I'm trying to add up more comments to go with digits. Wear and tear on my ACGs. I've been putting in work on a higher degree.
Pretty cool.
If you ain't with me, just let me be, cause I ain't got time for no fake love, OG. Some people OD on the hate, he already chose his fate. My 38 to open up the pearly
I like that.
the grapes. Perform great when everything's at stake, know you fake. Backbiting like the way of the snake, drop many tapes. It's all gas, quick to lay off on the brakes. When I create, speaking with the illest traits, while in the jungle with apes. Let's see who talking when they rolling the tape. In the jungle with apes. Let's see who talking when they rolling the tape.
Hidden trencher. That's funny. Oh fuck, wow. It's fucking lotion.
I gotta make me a move. Lawmakers making rules, hoping that you lose. Pallbearers breaking news, utilize your tools. Battling them demons, no repercussions was smooth.
Hey yo, Sunday morning, the calm before the
From
storm.
death incoming.
Came in, I'm all floating. Whip game cold to death.
Dun 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 dun.
Simple like A to B. I'm just trying to move these CDs. My patience testing me. Hey yo, copper, put down your weapon, please. There's more to life than bright lights. Random victim got shot twice by a stop sign. Ironic, we on go. Clubbing while on parole, shit nasty. I'm running things, I doubt you catch me. Headed to Atlanta, I jumped in a taxi. Oxcord, God Fahim blasting. Meanwhile, my music stacking, I don't gangbang. It wasn't love till the fame came. Surprise not, all enemies go in the box. I'm buying stock, fuck 3 hots in the cot. It's madness, losing loved ones tragic. No options given, Lord forgiven, righting my wrongs. I pray I'm saved by the end of the song.
I gotta make me a move. Lawmakers making rules, hoping that you lose. Pallbearers breaking news, utilize your tools. Battling them demons, no repercussions was smooth. I wasn't born rich, but I don't wanna die broke. Nope, just long as time ticks, that's on the side note. Hope for the best, but prepare for the worst. You should say less is more about.
Damn, fuck, this shit's ripping.
Can be your last verse. Limited edition, gotta cop the merch. Stay away from evil that can get you hurt. Beware of serpents and snakes that can get you murked. Put you on a shirt, put you under earth. You can see
Dude, this is retarded, bro. This is not a ticker.
while you leaving church, while you leaving work.
This is not a ticker.
We on even turf. Born out of poverty, they say we curse, reimburse.
I mean, I guess it technically is, right?
yo, man. I'm sick of all you rap niggas talking about you nice. You was not nice. I mean, you alright. Alright, that's but I'm the motherfucking God. You understand? Like finger to your chest, like to the God. You trash, nigga. He's saying you not nice. Let me show you why you trash. You know what I'm saying? Hey, yo. I carry the ACPC since BC, gun louder than ACDC, AB. Pick up CC maybe, so she can get the DASAAP crazy. Piece to Big L, piece to AZ. NAS, Nas, BIG that raised me. Griselda is the label that pays me. Snatch your babies, ARs to your A&R. Pull up and spray your car. I'm shooting like an NCAA shooting guard, a superstar. When it comes to RAPs, my code D's rock ACGs. My unk about to get a rain for playing with keys. I'm cold as an ACCC. The Glock up in the motherfucking PRPs. CGs with my motherfucking EYE. You want a verse, gotta pay me a fee. Cause nigga, I'm NICE. It's consequences for not liking my shit. I hit a nigga with a Shanghai bicycle kick. I whoop your ass for not liking my shit. I hit a DJ with a Shanghai bicycle kick. It's consequences for not liking my shit. I hit a rapper with a Shanghai bicycle kick. I whoop your ass for not liking my shit. I hit a nigga with a Shanghai bicycle kick. Nigga, it's the motherfucking God. UUNDERSTANDME. It's the motherfucking God. I'm the illest nigga. Do you understand? I mean, goddamn, bruh. I mean, is it that hard? Is it hard to comprehend? Oh, it's some turn up shit, huh? Oh, you wanna goddamn shake your wrist to this shit, huh? Oh, that's why you don't like my shit, huh? Oh, that's why? Well, I don't give a fuck, nigga. This for all the soldiers, you know what I'm saying? All the fallen soldiers, you know what I'm saying? All the soldiers that's still roaming this motherfucker, you know what I mean?
That's this for Musk statue?
You know what I'm saying? No matter what, A true soldier dies with honor, laid to rest with the katana. In his coffin, pausing, posing for the drama. Paying respects to the lost souls, the drama will always exist. In this dimension full of karma, I played a hand with all spades. Renegade, had to get it on my own. Since the 6th grade to get paid. We went the extra distance, felt strong winds of the tempest. Then integrated our conflict and interest. The battlefield is where men are made, but also destroyed. The convoy needed reconstruction. Just a result of the percussion. That shit can reduce the time of any function.
If we read history with an open mind, we cannot fail to conclude that among all the military virtues, the energetic conduct of war has always contributed most to glory and success. Great things alone can make a great mind, and petty things will make a petty mind, unless a man
Yo, this could be something.
completely alien.
This statue that got fucked up.
The aggressor is always peace-loving.
See, it's PvPing right now with the names of the tickers. This one looks like it's winning. Justice for Downlaw. This one's the OG.
This the hip-hop shit, right? You gotta see it like as such. You know what I'm saying? You gotta see the geography I'm talking about. What's that like since 1979? Been dumping on you fuck-ass niggas. You feel me? That's before niggas was born. You feel me? This shit's supernatural, my nigga. It's something else going on here. Alright, one.
If Elon tweets about this could go crazy. Elon tweets this, this could be crazy.
Some devils think in ways you couldn't imagine. In dangerous fashion.
They just dropped this tweet. Elon probably paid someone to do that. It's crazy. Yeah, I don't know. This could be a good bid. Is there any other one PvP? Nah, it's just this.
In the belly of the beast, obtain decades, this getting money never cease. I watch the sun fall and the moon rise. I'm official. These other niggas sweet as moon pies. Can't afford to live my life in lies. When you the truth, it's hard for them to look you in the eyes.
Volume dying.
Could be a hard pill to swallow. Transaction with Wells
So we
Fargo.
can scoop the bottom maybe.
Economic expansion, the future is tomorrow. They wanna put you in debt. They want niggas to borrow, and that's trick knowledge. Dropped out of high school, so I missed college. But still flexing with my big wallet. You gotta watch out where you get knowledge.
I mean, like, if he tweets about this, this could go crazy, but... Oh man, that would have been a nice tip to buy. Here you go. Ah. Damn, I saw that. That popped out of nowhere. I thought that was like an insta bonder. Yeah, this shit fucking dead.
Y'all know what the fuck is up, man? Dump God shit. Back in the mother.
You know the spot. Back where they season chicken with duck, fill a bus, and sus you for an eye. All the time. You wouldn't even get near the stuff. Where the crux, the question on your mind. Fear of God. And the mule meets the sheep. Quattro ninja sneaker, teaching Islam. I see you pussy niggas sleeping on the job.
Oh.
Can't even look at niggas.
We need to go standing mode here.
Oh.
Yo, catch me in tropes on the eucalyptic vessel, shapes too specific. Reading quotes through the scripted bezel, new explicit footnotes, simplistic.
Did you just tweet this?
With my hood hole, what's good, yo? Your bosom gave wood dope. Push those down with the flow, know how your bros roam towns. Perform countless hours, still gave a whore 4 rounds, clown. Buddha sack endorse for who to jack and extort. Discredit Jesus cause we knew the facts on Horus reporters in La La land. This our land, mob up in the sand, flip-flops.
Turtles are placed onto the conveyor belt for initial processing. Turtles are then submerged into a purple solution to remove all color. With color removed, suction tubes are fitted to the head to begin extraction.
Quinn, what the fuck?
Niggas insane. Many of my peeps died from the cane. A carbon 15, my jeans align with the flame. When I leave the spot for mixed pot alchemy, got my niggas doing time. I need some space to
I knew it, bro. Okay. Maybe wait for this to dip. This would have been a nice scoop. Dudes are just, yeah, probably holding on to it in case Elon tweets about it. I mean, the tweet's garnering some attention, some engagement.
Sunk in these teeth, all you saw was combustion. Now he's stuck in these streets, fucking these freaks, ducking these beasts. He can't fuck with no Crown Vic.
Oh, feels bad. We could have been in here. Could have sold initial by now. If we kind of like went with our theory of kind of buying the bottom and then sold like when it hit 2x, like there. But all good, all good.
Skewer the mice. Throw another rat fuck on the Barbie. Keep it on the wraps, fuck on your mommy. Wallahi.
Dust my clocks off, get 'em ready for war. In case a nigga wanna cross my sword. Across my path, I get you knocked just to settle the score. Now you just a thing of the past. Say yo, we force my hand. Who wanna dance with the demons at last? I'm moving fast, not trying to live my life in the past. Purify the land. Hey yo, you niggas know the plan. Run up the bands, do it once, then do it all again. What type of nigga is you? With all the fibs and the flexing. To look into the mirror is to see your own reflection. Something need a correction. The world need a blessing. Or the angel's protection from the evils that's been resurrected.
Bro, my Twitter feed's dead as fuck.
The curse of poverty is injected and now we restless. I gotta reach the level that I'm destined. Carve my name in the stone without a question. Dust my Glocks off, get them ready for war. In case a nigga wanna cross my sword. Across my path, I get you knocked just to settle the score. Now you just Hey yo, you niggas know the plan. Run up the bands, do it once and do it all again.
Look in the mirror, see your own reflection. Learn the lessons, life's short, I'm still stepping. I came a long way from trapping. On that corner, got smarter, bigger picture, living larger. They don't understand, I started from a nick with this shit. Ready for war, sucker niggas can't tell me shit.
Kind of dumping a little bit, it's fine. Like I said, I'm just gonna hold this and see if it can kind of pump to a high market cap. I'm okay with losing it. I'm okay, you know, with just leaving it there, seeing if it'll do its thing. Yeah, man, nothing too crazy going on today, and that's okay. You know, I just wanted to hop on and be active, but you know, I want to be here most days. Yeah, people definitely are just holding this, just in case Elon says anything about it. Looks like Waddle's just hopped in eye trend. I don't know. TikTok meta is not really that big right now. What's this? Elon goat token just found some insane lore. Apparently someone made a Elon Musk half goat statue, delivered it to him, and launched a coin called Elon goat token with it. What? Nah, ain't no way. Damn, this is ripping.
What could I have done different? All the regrets I learned to live with. Expand the remnants. I reminisce. Opportunities hit or miss. How real is this? Righteous synthesis and sentences.
This is like, it's gotta be a farm. I mean, right?
I can't invest in the bullshit. Destined to war shit, I'm not impressed with the full shit. Ain't enough time in the day, so stay away. I live in prominence till I'm great. You kid and play, making distinctions between good and evil is best to know. The workflow, so many evil people, I'm moving lethal. Cat on my waist, I'm hacking away. Cause back in the day, I'm the predator, you the prey. I'm on the hunt like a lion in the jungle. I keep it solid, so if you ain't rocking with me, fuck you. In the world full of fake love, nobody love you. Gotta make it on your own, and after that they hug. It's impossible to have it all, this world is too great. Destroy, build, and create, the real ones start to relate. Gotta carry the weight, however you weigh the stakes. I'm trying to cultivate, build my estate, remove the fake. It's impossible to have it all, this world is too great. Destroy, build, and create, the real ones start to relate. Gotta carry the weight, however you weigh the stakes. I'm trying to cultivate, build my estate, remove the fake. We're making real sacrifices, people won't understand. Division is planned, that's the hourglass in the sand. Wise words are much needed in the game of jokes. Don't feel like part of society, so it's hard to vote. I face discrimination when I walk in the stores. They look at me like I did something wrong. You feel it in your core, yes, the perception is reality. All my savagery got me multiplying my salary. Invest in art and artillery.
What is this?
Take the auxiliary, make this dumb guy shit part of your memory. Fuck it, if you ain't feeling the energy, cause I'm just speaking on how this shit really be. I'm speaking on a higher degree. If you wanna hear the God MC, then holla at me. I could've smoked folk, though.
That's a banner and everything.
Amaya Eric B, paid in full, ain't nothing for free. I am who I'm wanting to be. I speak my truth, I let these other niggas lie to the beat. It's impossible to have it all, this world is too great. Destroy, build, and create, the real ones start to relate. Gotta carry the weight, however you weigh the stakes. I'm trying to cultivate, build my estate, remove the fake. It's impossible to have it all, this world is too great. Destroy, build, and create, the real ones start to relate. Gotta carry the weight, however you weigh the stakes. I'm trying to cultivate, build my estate, remove the fake.
Damn, this shit ran back for real. Dude, Elon memes tend to like almost feel like they're dying out and then they'll come back for more. Come back for another little run. Keeping a big gap under the shirt.
Sons of the devil, wish you done in the dirt. Fuck a church, I wanna hear death bells ringing. Machine gun steaming, on the front line screaming. For creaming reason, the fuck is the meaning? Spray off text and I'm leaving. Rockin' Stacy's, fantasizing pockets full of pastries. Having flashbacks of days the Reaper tried to slay me. Divine healer, mastermind Godzilla. Crack the earth with every step. My 7%, a 70 cent. 500 years of black man lynch. They stay reeking of the bloodhound scent. Your blood stay leaking when the 4-pound click. You get split in half like a candela. My cold heart black as Mandela. The chain meller, your weight feather. It's small measures. Get it together or I'll be running through your treasure. It's the God in my economy. Eating zombies, smoking like salami. Clap still till you catch a body. I'll put you one step closer to the devil. Gun metal, show me that you fruity pebble, motherfucker.
Niggas know, niggas know. Yo, on my clear boots, my work in progress, call her my biz cool. Rainwear, burgundy, Gore-Tex, Susquehanna,
all right.
train fit. Bulgari loads, chest passing models with game gear. Shoot a Sega 12 gauge with bank hit. Nigga, you plastic. If I can still smell the fumes for the factory.
I'm getting a bit strung out from the trenches here. I might call it. And then be here. Plan to be here tomorrow. I mean, what I got going on? Thursday? Yeah. Free tomorrow, so see if maybe we can find some Friday cooks, but yeah, man, nothing too crazy today. But I'm glad I could hop on here and kind of just fucking fuck around. Just stream while I'm doing it, right? But let me know any feedback, if anybody is watching this VOD. And yeah, man, I hope you guys